keep coming like a hammer pounding on my brain. Gotta fight it, gotta hold on to the sanity. If there's a rage burning slowly deep inside of me, I'm being swallowed by confusion. Love between the truth and my insatiable delusion. Just my pride, or is it just a bunch of lies? I don't care, but I just gotta find myself a place to ride. But I can taste it, the seduction, an appetite for fragrant is holding me to ransom. My state of mind is going blind. I'm losing grip of every other truth that I could ever find. I'm searching for a reason, my mind is on a journey, but I'm quickly running out of time. Storm is rising, all my horizon, my fate is coming at the speed of light. Just stay with me. The dark when I'll stay. Don't walk away from the road. Your destiny outweighs. Words grip me like the chains of a prison cell, cutting deep through the skin and my dignity. I find myself, I lose myself. I'm looking for something to hold on to in the darkness. But I'm never giving in, no, I'm never giving up. That's just how it's gonna be when it all goes down.
Never look away.
pleasure, and how will I become? If I'm rotten on the inside, I don't regret what I have done, because the night is brought me closer to the star that I'll become when I am done.
Okay, I'm wearing it.
Streets, gloom's creeping out of the walls. Dirt comes alive.
always scares me. Well, welcome everyone. So, do let me know if the audio sounds different. I got some soundproofing, and I didn't actually really have time to set it up, so we kind of have the, what's a good point of comparison here? We've kind of got the Van Helsing setup going on right now. BRB, I need drugs if I'm gonna have to listen to this music. Anyways, welcome Lilith Gal Ho Ho Ho's, sup Evil Outcast, Yo Somber, sup Wolfpack. Get better taste in music, Wolfpack. Yeah, you guys let me know how the audio sounds, if, it should be slightly more cleared up, but then again, like I said, we are working with the Van Helsing, setup of this soundproofing, i.e., it's not actually set up at all, it's kind of just laid around the computer at the moment. But, yeah, so hopefully y'all can all hear me. Also, my computer has had issues as of late detecting the audio devices because I got a bunch of different things that it reads as audio devices, so it's sometimes not as fast to switch them over. So, if y'all could let me know if you can hear me, that would be awesome. Also, let me know how bad the delay is, if there is any. Because it's been a while since I streamed, so we'll have to see. Way ahead of you, mate. Yeah, I can hear good. Based. Alright. Alright, based. Based. Okay. So... I know I did that voting poll between Mortal Kombat and Saints Row, but I'm gonna be honest, I want to play Mortal Kombat, so we're gonna play Mortal Kombat. We will get to Saints Row 3 eventually. Eventually. All in good time. Hopefully PCSX2 works good with my new controller, because this controller was a mother bitch to set up. So what I had to do was I had to plug it in, map all the buttons, unplug it, plug it back in, map all the buttons again, start a game, unplug it, plug it back in, and then it finally worked. And it's worked fairly well since then. I have not tried it with the PSP emulator, but I don't see us using that anytime soon unless I really want to play Final Fantasy Dissidia. Let me know how the audio sounds for the game, in tandem with my own audio down live.
Raiden's Earthrealm champions had failed to stop the deadly alliance from fully resurrecting the mummified army of the Dragon King. In the end, only Raiden himself stood between Earthrealm and total destruction. Defying the Elder God's wishes, he alone...
Kinda badass, not gonna lie.
...and Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat, Earthrealm's last hope for freedom.
But yeah, so I finally was able to get Mortal Kombat Deception PS2 version working on the computer, so I figured we could do that. The GameCube version on PC doesn't work too good. It is glitchy. In like a may completely hinder you from being able to complete it way. Mortal Kombat. Sup, Mackenzie? Hey, Emily. Yo, Kenzie, what's up? This is Mortal Kombat Deception for anyone wondering. This is probably the best game in the franchise. As a full package. Armageddon obviously has the best roster and, in my opinion, the best gameplay, but that's because I prefer 3D fighting games over 2D fighting games.
Raiden was defeated. The Deadly Alliance.
But this game is probably the best overall package in the franchise.
Their victory was short-lived. As suspicion
Armageddon was my jam. Based. Armageddon has the best roster and best gameplay, but this one just hits different. It's all in Conquest mode. And Mortal Kombat chess. Me and my brother put so much time into the chess mode back in the day. And Conquest is just massive, which I will all see shortly.
Quan Chi defeated Shang Tsung and reveled in his conquest. But it is said that there is only one true ruler of Outworld.
And this was badass, and I love how it built upon, like a side story in Deadly Alliance.
Naga. Former Emperor of Outworld. The Dragon King.
I loved that you could play as him in Armageddon. He was actually the first character I played in Armageddon because I just thought he was fucking cool looking.
Death awaited all who stood in his way.
MK Deception, GameCube doesn't work on PC, Dolphin Moment. I don't even think it's Dolphin's fault. I think it's just, whatever, like, ROM they that was uploaded. It's just buggy as hell. Like, people say the GameCube version on its own is glitchier than the other versions. And there is a bit more input delay on the actual hardware, but it's not unplayable. The emulated version of Deception I played on GameCube a while back, that was gonna be unbeatable, because there were moves that just straight didn't work.
Raiden's sacrifice was in vain.
I'm back, sorry I was making dinner. It's legit, no worries.
Now Onaga has what he needs to shape the realms as
New video finally wrapped up, we'll upload tomorrow, based.
brought him this power.
I grew up with Ultimate MK on DS.
Born of deception.
Subway theme is stuck in my head. I respect that. When me and my brother first got into Mortal Kombat, I think the first one we played was Armageddon, and then my uncle, like, within 4 days, found out that I liked Mortal Kombat, and he had Deception and Deadly Alliance, and he didn't play them anymore, so he just gave them to me. And he taught me the basics of how to play and stuff. Yeah. It's question time. The fatality that my dad would blaze when I was young, where you beat them with their arms, then punch a hole through the chest. He said, shocked, how could you do that to your own father? When I was a kid, I sucked at doing the fatalities, except in Armageddon. I could do a few of the moves in Armageddon, but not like the longer 10 or 12 hit ones. The most I was getting was like 3 or 4.
Seems I will need a stronger opponent to defeat the great Kung Lao. Goro, fight!
Hey yo, I think we got another stronger moment! Holy shit! There's supposed to be audio there. There was supposed to be more audio there! I think we got another stronger moment. Shout out to Mortal Kombat, keep delivering those strongers! Oh shit! GameCube probably used Unfinished Shield by mistake, not unheard of, like Xbox version of True Crime New York City. Well, the GameCube version came out later, I believe, and it had 2 extra characters to compensate for no online play. You could play as Shao Kahn and Goro. They were also available in, They're also available in the PC version, which is called Mortal Kombat Deception Unchained, which also added in Katana, Frost, Jax, Blaze, and I think somebody else. Yeah, that's very poggers. It's very poggers, Baracha.
Very good.
How are you, by the by? It's combat time! Yeah, only the real OGs get the combat time reference! I got one! Combat time! Here's your plan. Combat time! So I'm gonna be real, I'm not actually reading the instructions, I'm just trying to go off memory of what you're supposed to do! Okay, I should probably actually read. But I ain't going to. But I'm doing good. Got to play a bit of games with my older sister earlier, that was cool. I got this working, that's cool. I got the new DLC for a Medieval, Black Labyrinth, that's nice. And I got a bunch of indie games on a Steam sale. Haven't tried too many of them, though.
Oh, very nice.
The giggles. I'm sorry that giggle gets me. It's okay. I strive to be like Boraicho one day. He's like Uncle Iroh with a drinking problem. So why so drunk? All I can think of is Too Fast, Too Furious. So wise, so drunk. Learning from new video, there's no definitive way to play MK4 due to arcade emulation not being perfect and each home console version having its own drawback. The best MK4 experience you're gonna get is called Mortal Kombat Gold. It's got the most characters and it plays significantly okay. Only problem is if you get the actual hardware, the controller it's on sucks and it doesn't save anything you unlock, and the code to unlock the hidden characters sucks. I know what the code is and I know how to do it. It's just, when it says do it fast, it means hit the buttons almost simultaneously. Oh, I gotta remember what he told me to do. Fuck! There we go. Boom.
Very good.
Hell yeah. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Well, hello there. You look like a nice young man. Please excuse me, but I have to go put my money in a safe place.
Hello, how are you? We have a temple here in the village. When you have proven yourself to us, you will be allowed to enter.
How do I prove myself?
Shout out to
Speak
Taven.
to the guards at the temple gate.
Okay, I will speak with them. Goodbye.
Okay, this version is a little glitchy as well. Oh, yo, I got you, man.
Oh, I should have taken better care of my teeth. My tooth is causing me so much pain. The local dentist is nowhere to be found. What should I do?
Is this MK Complete Edition? That's the version I had. No, but I do have that. I have it on Steam. That is also called MK9. We may play that eventually, but
My tooth! You knocked my tooth out! The pain has gone away! Thank you, young man. You have done me a great service. Take this money as payment for your dental services.
your streams make me smile, just to let you know. Aw, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Memories of the game dialogue. Bernie Sanders was fighting Obama about who was more woke. It was Mortal Kombat. Wait, this is on Steam? No. This is on emulation. The only Mortal Kombat games on Steam now are Mortal Kombat X and Mortal Kombat 11. You can still get codes for MK9 in certain places and MK Trilogy, but both are hard to come by and will require payment to a third-party source.
You should find Apep. I heard he was waiting for you.
Put a shirt on. And yes, we can punch the old lady to get her money, but that's mean and I'm not gonna do that.
I am practicing ninjutsu, the art of stealth. Watch
Jago
me disappear.
looking ass.
You will never find me.
Shao Kahn question! Oh. Best affordable dental procedure, a punch to the jaw. That's some efficient dentistry to get like that in my tooth. Unfortunately, you have a lot of corn stars. That's good it's emulated to get this fast speed. I'm pretty sure it ran slower on the hardware. Punch the heck, Jesus! Fine. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Oh,
Hello, Shujinko. I lost the key to my house when we were playing Mortal Kombat earlier. If you see my key, please bring it to me. My parents will kill me if someone uses my key to rob our house.
Punch the hag. Please, I have all the constants. Alright, if I remember right, to get this... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's a... I know there's a special coin in here. You gotta run... Like, you gotta run over here at a specific time of day. Which, I don't remember a lot of those, so, I'm gonna try to remember all of those. But, we'll see. Because there is a lot of things that just straight hidden.
Hello, young man. Will you do an old woman a favor? I have much shopping to do, but I also need to deliver a note to the blacksmith.
I will take it to him, if that is what you are asking.
Oh, thank you so much. Here it is. I appreciate this very much, young man.
Do you know all the secrets and missions? I know a handful of them. It's been years since I played through this raw. And so, when I did that, I still had to look up a guide to get some of the hidden chests.
If you were smart, young man, you would not venture past the gates. I never have.
That's a pretty limited mindset, my guy. We know, we don't support that here. Fuck. That's what I thought.
Have you delivered?
Oh, yeah, it's that lady.
I cannot find my brother. If you find him, tell him I am looking for him. My brother is lazy and needs to do his chores. I am not going to do his chores for him.
Sounded so right, Jesus. Hold on. It was either her or you. Corn stars. Yeah, we need to talk to everyone and we need to check every single house. Because the thing is, once we clear this area, we can't come back. Like, this town.
I once spied on the Lin-Kuei clan. Their Grand Master has the ability to freeze.
Wow. What else do you know about the Lin-Kuei?
I have also heard that they train Lin-Kuei warriors just outside the village. If you ever venture past the gates, check to the southeast.
Have you
Okay, absolutely. That. I think I remember what to do with you.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill.
What? My son is sick? Here, take this to him.
You saved my life. Thank you so much. I am in debt to you forever. I should not tell you this, but I have a great secret to share with you. Stand by the lamppost next to Bo Raicho's second dojo at 4 a.m. Wednesday morning. Keep an eye on the side of the house. When you see a great treasure appear there, take it. You will not be sorry.
Alright, we're gonna pause because I actually need to pay attention to the clock for that one. Message retracted. What the duck? Multiple message retracted. Hi, N. Stop lover of wolves. Would a raw run on this game be a deceptive raw dog? I'm not sure I understand that. But it is long. This is gonna be the longest playthrough I ever do. Like, this will objectively be the longest playthrough I ever do. I'm eating donuts. I think I lost a taste for them, or they taste different now. All I taste is salt. They suck. Oh, Doritos, sorry. I'm dyslexic. Not actually dyslexic, just sometimes. I haven't eaten Doritos in years. Ron Quest. Warner and NetherRealm are cowards for not making Deadly Alliance to Armageddon playable on modern Xbox. No, they just don't give a fuck about Mortal Kombat. Okay, Warner Brothers doesn't give a fuck about Mortal Kombat because Warner Brothers doesn't give a fuck about anything except the profit line. NetherRealm doesn't give a fuck about Mortal Kombat because it's been made for over 10 years by people who hate this property and hate you for liking it. Like, now don't get me wrong, for eagle-eyed fans, and people with just eyes in general, there's been cool stuff shown off about MK12. Also known as Mortal 1 Combat. But is it enough cool stuff to make me forget the last 10 plus years of garbage? Fuck no. It's getting me optimistic and interested, but still, we gotta... Like, the potential is there to finally course correct, but I don't know if they're gonna do that, is the thing. But yeah, they haven't made Mortal Kombat playable past MKX in a long time, because they delisted Mortal Kombat 9. That was the PS3 game off of Steam, and they took Mortal Kombat Arcade Collection off of Steam as well. I think they took it off of the Xbox and PS3 store as well. I know you can't buy Complete Edition off the digital storefronts either, but digital storefronts for things like that were complicated. But yeah, it sucks. I'd love to play Armageddon on the modern Xbox with maybe online play. Could play with my sister or one of my brothers. Based. Wolf. Ayo, at Lover of Wolves. Awoo. Hello. Wolfpack. This is the most realistic nature sounding voice, natural sounding voice acting I've ever heard. Okay, look. True story. Some of the voices you will hear in this game were straight up just the janitor at the Chicago Midway office. Like, true story. There are voices in here that it has been confirmed were just somebody, they were like, hey, yo, walk in here and say some words. Pretty sure there is a character named Shujinko in Yakuza. Hey, look out, ho ho ho's. Bully stream, bully stream, bully stream, bully stream, bully stream. Donuts, lol. Donuts are good. I want one now. PSA Store still has MK Collection. Okay, cool. The devs are true. Oh yeah, no. You want me to go off? You want me to go off about fucking the Mortal Kombat devs? I can do that. We don't. This is already going to be the longest playthrough on the YouTube channel. Like, objectively, I don't think we want to make it an extra 50 hours. How did you know we were going to get an obligatory MK rant on this stream? I wonder. MK Complete is gone digitally because of an expired deal with Platinum Dunes that included Remake Freddy. Yep, it's true. I don't think they sell the regular version either, where Freddy was DLC. There are tons of copies made, though. You can get the MK game for PS3 and 360 cheap. Yeah, it's true. Or something to do with Freddy. Yes, it is the Platinum Dunes remake, Freddy. For some reason, that's the one that shows up in guest appearances, like in Mortal Kombat or in Z by Z Light. I hope that janitor got paid. Bullies. Alright, he said 4 p.m. on Wednesday.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
I didn't mean to make that so aggressive.
Greetings, Shujinko. How are you on this beautiful day?
Yo, it's Taven again.
This is some of the finest pottery I have.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass.
I thought you had to actually do something with him before he did that. Hell! I still got my copy of MK Complete. I used to have a copy, I don't have it anymore. I do have it on Steam, though. What if the makers of MK 2021 movie or the new game writers made the same excuses that the Witcher writers did, where they had to dumb down the story because the audience is stupid? Keep the rant under 3 minutes! Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. I could see someone who worked on the 2021 movie making that exact excuse. I know they had some real dumbass attacks in the writer's room in regards to the creation of Cole Turner and other decisions made for the movie. But I don't know if I remember anyone saying that exactly. I remember some really gamer word-ass comments from community people in regards to the Sindel retcon in Mortal Kombat 11. But in fairness, like, you know, they're a community manager, they're not making those decisions. I still think the person they got to say it made it look even worse. And like I feel like the individual who they got to say the dumb things didn't actually believe them, because it kind of flies in the face of some stuff I would hope that person understands. Given our shared proclivities. Alright, so we need to be 4 a.m. on a Wednesday. Lol. Fuck. I think we missed it. Oh, there it is. Base.
It is too late to start any classes today. Why don't you meet me here tomorrow morning at around 6? We can accomplish a lot if we get an early start. See you tomorrow.
Oh my god, that acting! Holy shit!
I hope you have a good reason for being out at this late hour.
Holy shit, Apex! I heard a coin spawn. Also, I hope y'all enjoy the glitching music audio. That is just the unfortunate reality of emulation. Oh, there it is. Base. Oh, you little fuck. I think I can punch them. Oh, wait, no, that's the fucking ninja kid. Hold on. We're gonna catch Jago in the act. Hold on. Worst thing Witcher writer said was casting Yennefer to defy beauty standards, which sounds like the most horrible corporate way of telling an actress you actually think they're ugly. Challenge beauty, I mean. Yeah, I got you. I got you. I thought she looked nice at least. Anya is actually a pretty lady, and I know they meant they just didn't want a white girl, but still, that must be an infuriating thing to hear. Unique, Anya deserves a better work. Aesthetically challenged. Yeah, like, that's, like, to me, if I got hired for that, I'd be insulted, because that sounds fucking rude. Like y'all were saying, it sounds like the biggest backhanded compliment. I wasn't supposed to punch him! Oops.
You found me. As a reward, I will give you this key.
I didn't mean to punch him.
Hi, you must be Shujinko, the one Master Bo-Raicho mentioned. I've seen you around before. You and your friends are always pretending to be famous warriors in that park over there. My name is Apep. Master Bo-Raicho
Is that the girl that played Yennefer?
Other schools where he teaches martial arts. Follow me.
Hold on, let me pause. Also, too, that they had to dumb it down because the audience's stupid argument. The Western show Deadwood, which I told you about, is so smartly written, a lot of it goes over my head a lot of the time. Deadwood is great, but I still enjoy the hell out of it, even if the writing is smarter than I am, and I need a lot of stuff explained to me. I mean, that can be part of the fun of something. Like a detective story or a mystery story. Sometimes, you know, trying to figure stuff out and failing, and then seeing how it all masterfully comes together when explained could be part of the fun. That's one of the things about the Saw movies that people like, is the twists at the end where all the little things you didn't really think about connecting together are shown how they all make sense in the grand plan. That's a fun thing about those. That's like a key component to mysteries. stuff can be smarter than the audience and can still be enjoyable. All the characters in Deadwood are written great, especially the villains. They are all morally gray. Honestly, if you want to insult someone, don't call them ugly. Say they are brave for challenging traditional beauty standards. As a reverse to this, I wish to someday take something that's stupid and make it incredibly smart and complex, just so Americans can't understand it. No, it's the dialogue itself. Listening to them speak is like trying to read and understand Shakespeare. Okay, I got you now. Yo, Master Aang, what's up?
Hello there. You are Shujinko, yes? I have heard my students speaking of you. I am teaching these young ones the basics of combat, but I think you will learn much more from Master Boraicho.
Shout out to Taven again!
Here it is. This is another of Master Boraicho's classrooms. I think he's starting another lesson right now.
Take a shot every time the Taven actor talks, by the way. Yeah, sometimes you need to watch it twice to get what they're saying. It's like Brad Pitt in the movie Snatch. I'll do it for a care then. I have never seen Snatch. I don't know if I've heard of it either. Wrong button. Yes, I think you need to watch it twice to get what they're saying. Like, okay, ready? I love this dude's run! Necro has the best Boraicho video. I don't know if it got lost in the Great Purge. If you're talking about the Dadly Alliance, that is, that video did survive, thankfully.
Good, you are finished.
That's great. We gotta talk to these people just in case. Okay, no, I talked to you. What about this lady? Did we talk to her?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
I do not remember where the person for that quest is, so let's hope we get lucky.
call Shujinko, right? I am studying the art of meditation. You should too. It will help you in the future. Let me show you how. Pressing the
Emily, do you
appropriate button will
like
start you
MK
up.
Shaolin Monks? Yes, I do. I think there are parts of it that are a little bit unfair if you're playing single player. Like, parts that were kind of, like, okay, it was obvious this was designed for the co-op feature. But it is fun. It's something I would like to eventually play on the YouTube channel, either with, my younger brother or with my older sister. One of the two. I also want to play, Spyro Dawn of the Dragons with my sister. So I'll probably do Mortal Kombat with my brother.
Lin Kuei warrior. I wonder what he is doing.
Alright, so not a lot of y'all know much about Mortal Kombat, but, this is a Lin Kuei ninja. Masters of Stealth. As stealthy as the night and more deadly than the dawn. Homeboy is just standing on the corner of the street, recruiting for his organization. I forgot, is this the conquest mode that lets you pick your own moves? No. No, that does not exist in Mortal Kombat, I don't believe. I think you're thinking of Chronicles of the Sword, which is in Soul Calibur 3. Or you're thinking of Create a Fighter, which was a feature in Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Yeah, the conquest modes in Mortal Kombat, in Deadly Alliance, it's a tutorial, like it's just a tutorial for every character with some background information on the character's storylines and the real-world inspirations for their different martial arts and weapon techniques and like the real-world history behind them. This one is an adventure mode, as you can see, and the one in Armageddon is still an adventure mode, but it's a lot more action beat 'em up focused. Like Armageddon's is more a linear beat 'em up. This is more a traditional open world adventure game. Robert Patrick 12 run. Worst MK game pre-MK Special Forces. I would say either Special Forces, the Game Boy port of MK4, see, I don't want to just dump on normal MK3, because it's not unplayable, it's just like, there's a reason we have you, MK3. But the worst Mortal Kombat game pre-MK9 is Mortal Kombat Special Forces, which was one of the 3 spin-off adventure games. It starred Jax and is an unfinished mess because half the development team for Mortal Kombat in general left halfway through its development. There's a lot of stuff that was supposed to be in that game that just isn't. And never will be. It's also the only side game that doesn't fit anywhere into canon. Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks doesn't fit into canon either because it's non-canon, but it is at least an adaptation of MK2. Mortal Kombat Special Forces is a prequel, allegedly, to MK1. But Mythologies is actually canon, and Mythologies is an important game, but it is a shitty game. What else? But yeah, it was during a time period where a lot of fighting games were starting to do these spin-off titles in other genres. You got things like the aforementioned MK Mythologies, MK Special Forces, MK Shaolin Monks. For Tekken, you got Death by Degrees, which was a twin-stick, third-person, beat-em-up, third-person shooter game about Nina Williams. You got Soul Calibur Legends, which was a third-person beat-em-up dungeon crawler type game released for the Wii. I stand by Soul Calibur Legends is fun for what it is, but that game would have been so much better if it had been released on like the PS2 or the GameCube or the Xbox and been maybe not a character action game, but more of a traditional beat 'em up rather than a swing your arm around with a Wii remote situation. I think that game could have been like really, really well remembered. And Dead or Alive, you got the Extreme Beach Volleyball games. There was also intended to be another Dead or Alive spin-off game called Code Chronos, I believe, which I think was going to star Kasumi and Ayane and be a character action game like Ninja Gaiden. I don't remember if that is 100% true or if it was going to be an adventure game. But either way, it wasn't going to be a fighting game. Or it wasn't going to be a fighting game. And what the fuck is it called? Virtua Fighter was going to get a spin-off about Akira, which was going to be an open-world adventure game, but that got turned into Shenmue. And shout out to Shenmue. Hashtag do you know about people from China? I forgot. At least it's not a Steven Seagal run. Robert Patrick T2 run. Worst MK game not. Shout out to Sub-Zero. Poor dude. It's been in denial about the Lin Kuei being ninjas for too long. Hey, he is not a ninja. He is Lin Kuei. Scorpion was a ninja. Yeah, I was thinking of Create a Fighter, DOA Nina Williams, had a game too. Yeah, well, Nina's from Tekken, but yes, she did have a game. I may play it eventually. It's jank. It plays like... Have you ever played Grabbed by the Ghoulies? It plays like Grabbed by the Ghoulies, but less refined and more experimental. Like, Grabbed by the Ghoulies was experimental in the way you played it, but it was refined enough and it understood what it was enough to not try anything super risque. But Death by Degrees tried to innovate and push and be different, and it kind of falls on its face a lot of the times. If similar to Soul Calibur Legends, if they hadn't gone for the gimmick and just done a more traditional game in the area it was trying to go for, I think it would have been better. Like, it's not awful. It's not as bad as MK Mythologies gameplay-wise, and it's not as bad as fucking Special Forces, but it's flawed. It's flawed. I think Tekken's sides type content things were done better in the actual Tekken games, with things like Tekken Force Mode and Tekken 4, which was a beat 'em up that lets you play as any character you wanted, actually, and you could go through different stages, and there were enemies and bosses you could fight, but you could use all the moves from normal Tekken gameplay, but it was like it was almost like playing God Hand, except it wasn't as complex as God Hand, but it was fun. It was fun. It was a little jank, it was a little unrefined, but it was fun. And then you got what I think was probably the best in Devil Within mode for Tekken 5, which was more designed to be a platforming beat-em-up adventure type game. And then again, you got things like I mentioned earlier with like where fighting games would have this stuff in them. Like Mortal Kombat had this. It has chess combat, puzzle combat, which is Tetris. It had a Mario Kart thing in Mortal Kombat Armageddon. And then Soul Calibur and Soul Calibur 3, you had the different mini games you could play. And then you had Chronicles of the Sword, which was this... It's not an RTS game. It's like a tactical adventure game. You could still fight, like do normal fights in it, but if you wanted to, you could just command your units and like take other enemy bases and like fortify them and play it like that if you wanted to, or if any fights happens, you could play it like a normal fighting game. But it was cool. It was just it's fairly long too. It's like 12 hours. Okay, let me read all this stuff that I missed. Mortal Kombat Extreme Beach Volleyball. There's also... Oh yeah, shit, you're right. You're right. You're right. You right. You right. There's 2 Guilty Gear spin-offs, actually. There's a side-scrolling one, and there's the Dynasty Warriors one. Blaze Blue had one, too. Had a side-scrolling thing. And now they have a weird Diablo-like fucking thing that I'm not gonna play. But yeah, Guilty Gear had 2 of them. They had Judgment, and then they had one called Isunka Esikikid, something like that. The metal volleyball with razors and spikes. The Mortal Kombat characters did appear in other stuff, like one of the NBA Jam games, one NFL Blitz game, has Raiden, Sub-Zero, and Scorpion. This old arcade game called The Grid, which is kind of like a deathmatch Unreal Tournament-y type game. It has Noob Saibot, Sub-Zero, and Raiden, I think. And then Unreal Championship 2 had Raiden, and you could even perform fatalities. And it also had the Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance announcer, which was a mode you could select in the options menu, which I thought was really cool. Oh, and Scorpion is in PsyOps the Mindgate Conspiracy. If you use a cheat code, you can run around and shoot people and use psychic powers as Scorpion from Deadly Alliance. Oh, let me explain this. Simply a person... Hold on. Okay, let me explain this simply. A person may not like the label of alcoholic, but if they down 12 beers in under an hour, blacks out, and then wake up in a puddle of urine, I'm sorry, but they're an alcoholic. Come on, guys! He's not a ninja! He's Lin Kuei! Scorpion was a ninja! The Lin Kuei are ninjas under Sub-Zero, willing to admit it or not. Though I respect his dedication on dying on the hill that aren't worth dying on. Grabbed by the ghoulies. It's actually really cute. It's one of the last Rareware games before they got relegated to Connect garbage. You play as this guy named Cooper, whose girlfriend gets locked in this mansion, filled with like monsters and filled with like zombies and ghosts and stuff like that. And he has to go in, and you gotta find and save your girlfriend, who's been turned into a monster by this mad scientist guy who runs the mansion. It's cute. It's cute, fun. It's nice. It's a nice little original Xbox game. You can get it in the Rare Replay collection, I'm pretty sure, if you have Xbox One. Yeah, it's fun. It's nice. I like it. What the fuck was that game on? Also, Cannon Spike with Cammy and Guile on Dreamcast. Shit, you're right. Grabbed by the Ghoulies is an Xbox exclusive in Rare Replay. Tekken Beat 'em Up, where was that? It's called Tekken Force Mode. The original Tekken Force Mode, I believe, was introduced in Tekken 2, and then I think it skipped Tekken 3, and then it's in Tekken 4, and then it's built upon for what's called Scenario Campaign in Tekken 6, which is a co-op beat-em-up adventure mode where you go all over the friggin' place. Fight different enemies, fight bosses, you can get guns, all kinds of different weapons. It's really cool. Like, a lot of people really slept on how honestly innovative Tekken was in its side content. At least in my opinion. Ayo, Necro. I see you there. It's in Rare Replay. I have it then. Based. Good night, everyone. Later, Kenzie. Night. Shuchinko. Yo, bruh. Who is Crib's daddy? Alright, let's go.
What do you want? I do not have time for foolish chatter. I have been instructed to search for able men and women to increase the ranks of my clan. You cannot possibly possess skills worthy of a Lin Kuei warrior.
This reads so much. He's like, you walk up to him, he's like, hello, can I talk to you today about our Lord and Savior? Lin Christ! Punch him? No, he's gonna punch me back. Just like the guards do.
That was a cowardly attack. If we meet outside the protection of this town, there is nowhere you can hide.
I don't think you can ever meet up with this guy again. I know there were some things planned for this game that never got made, which is why there's some keys you can find that don't go anywhere. She's already beat up an old lady at Bully Stream? It's true, I did that.
I know I should not tell you this, but my fellow Shaolin monks believe there is a portal to another realm nearby.
Shout out to the Taven
Meditation helps to pass the time. Just ask the young man near the bridge.
Oh my... That dude didn't have his morning coffee!
Hello there. You look about the same age as my grandson. I think you can learn a lot from him about the benefits of meditation.
I am in so much trouble. I cannot believe that I pawned my wedding ring to pay my debts. Now my wife will not talk to me. I do not have enough money to buy it back from the merchant to whom I sold it. But if someone could get my ring back for me, I would gladly reward him with what money I have left.
Man, those their trophies are everywhere. Bam, that was deadly. Alright, let's see this money you have left.
My husband makes me so mad. He pawned his wedding ring to pay for his gambling debts. I am not speaking to him.
There.
There is a boy sleeping amongst the trees near here. How lazy this younger generation is.
Beware, young man, for strangers have been seen running about.
Strangers of paradise?
Some people say that there is a realm where
Yeah, I
there is
stretched for that
nothing
one.
but
Shut up.
chaos.
Chaos! I get this so much better! I was fucking pissed!
Here it is. Master Boraicho says you are interested in becoming a real warrior. If you are going to be the best, you will have to train hard. It is not easy, but it is worth it.
Shut the fuck up,
Go inside to
Apep.
watch the next lesson. I will
No!
wait for you.
No, I don't want to do that. Fuck you, Apep.
Hey, wake up. Your brother is looking for you.
Huh? What? I better get home to do my chores.
Stranger danger.
Greetings, young man. If you have come for the auction, please step inside.
Shout out to Taven. Oh yeah, Necro, if you're interested, we are playing a drinking game. Take a shot every time Taven's voice actor says something. As one of the NPCs. I would advise drinking water though, because I am gonna talk to every NPC.
The rare coin in this auction is priceless. I will outbid anyone to have it for myself.
The coin in this auction is mine. I found it on a quest many years ago. It is said to be a magical item.
I'm not so sure the coin is authentic. It might be a counterfeit.
So what game is this? This is Mortal Kombat Deception, specifically the Conquest mode. Did I talk to you?
What? Oh, sorry. I was meditating. Such a peaceful feeling.
Hey, Shujinko, that bully Meko keeps taking our lunch money. I think he is in the park. I wish someone would beat him up and get our money back.
You are still here? That is strange.
That's rude.
I heard the guard say that his favorite meal is ham.
Joke's on y'all, I'm at work. You're trying to kill me, That must be fun, lol. Ah, you got me. Alright, now if I remember right, I think there's a chest that spawns here. Yeah, we'll be fine. Let's get into all these places.
I am glad you are here. There is a man who looks through my window each night at 2 a.m. I would be most grateful if you could scare him away for me.
Một mọi người wifi chứ sao? Why is he dressed so weird?
Thank goodness you took care of that peeping Tom. Now I can undress in private.
Lol, you got me. BRB. Gotcha. For the foreseeable future, we're just gonna be looking through stuff and trying to do more of the missions. I think we went in here. Oh wait, no, it's too early. We need to make sure we get everything, like I said, because once we leave this town, we can't come back. It's the only area you can't return to in the game.
Greetings, Shujinko. How are you on this beautiful day?
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Okay, I gotta remember where we find the ring.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
The blacksmith is by the last bridge in town.
Okay, yeah, that's still far away. We can beat up the school bully, though.
Thank you for finding my brother. Now he can do his own chores.
It's been like 4 days!
Thank you for waking me up. Take this ninja star I found as a reward.
Oh, hey, Shujinko. Have you found those kids I was looking for?
Yes, Meko. And they say you are bullying them and taking their money.
And what if I am? What are you going to do about it?
I am going to teach you a lesson. Fight!
Punch!
Hey, Shujinko. Maybe you should join our club. My father says fighting never solves anything. I guess he was wrong.
Did we talk to you, lady? I think we did.
I said the Lin Kuei are known to frequent these streets. Did you not hear me before?
What the fuck was that? They look older than they sound. This is reminding me of the anti-bullying things they show in schools.
Move along. This bridge is off limits.
You know, To be proficient in martial arts, one must endure many years of intense training.
Oh, Lin Kuei guy is gone. Son of a bitch. And yes, I called him Lin Kuei guy and not Lin Kuei ninja.
Class is starting.
Hi, Emily. What's up, Blacksmith Orange? How it going? How's everything going for you? Thank you for the blue heart emoji.
Ah, very good.
Okay, I might actually have needed to look at that one. I don't actually remember what we're supposed to do. Never mind, figured it out. Base.
Oh, very nice.
This, the voice acting in this game is next level! The emotion in their voices really tears your heart in two! Oh, I don't think you were here when I gave the spiel. Like, just a forewarning. Next to nobody in this game was an actual voice actor or voice actress. Some of them were just straight up done by, like, the janitors at the Midway office that they needed to get into voices, from my understanding. But I appreciate that everybody tried. Everybody gave it their best shot. Fuck, I messed up.
No, not that way.
Great job. You are really good at this. Now follow me.
Enjoy your work, Necro. Later at the Necro Swanson. How many siblings do you have, Emily? I have a younger brother, I have an older brother, and I have an older sister. And then, genetically speaking, like, the people I call my siblings aren't actually related to me. They're just people who I've grown really close to and I think of like family. Genetically speaking, like people who actually have blood relation to me, I have 4 siblings. I have biologically, I have one brother and 3 sisters. But I've only ever met my biological brother. And that was for like about 30 minutes maximum. But the 3 people who I consider siblings, my younger brother, who's younger than me by like a single year, my older brother, who is about 4.5 years older than me, and my older sister, who is about 1, 2, 3, 4, about 13 years older than me. I agree, the voice acting is making me scream and cry. Did they try, Emily? Did they try, Emily? Did they really? It was a different time!
There is a boy sleeping amongst the...
The next class is beyond this bridge. We need to pay the toll to get across, but I have no money. We must find some other means to pay the guard.
Gotta pay the troll toll to get into...
You shall not pass.
I heard the guard say that his favorite meal is ham.
Think we can buy it from the butcher. Emphasis on the I think part. Excuse me, sir.
Beware, young man.
I know I should not tell you this, but my fellow Shaolin monks believe there is a portal to another realm nearby.
Shout out to David's voice actor.
What do you want? I do not have time for foolish chatter. I have been instructed to search for able men and women to increase the ranks of my clan. You cannot... Be gone with you. Be thankful I do not slit your throat. Be thankful I do not slit your throat.
I think I can give you the star.
Hey, do you see that guy down there? I have...
Okay, no, I can't. Never mind. It was a different time. Doesn't work for putting effort into speaking. Found my vape in the couch cushion. Kind of scared to hit it since it has something sticky on... Yeah, I wouldn't do that. No offense, I wouldn't do it. Portals to other worlds. When are we getting into the combat first?
You are right. The guard at the bridge must be hungry. Please take this ham to him.
Honestly, that they could do it into the combat verse. I could see it happening.
I hope I can get my wedding ring back somehow.
Alright, if I remember right, that's in the next area. Or is it one of the shops that I just missed? Alright, come on, Apep.
You can figure this out.
Ham. I love ham. Thank you very much.
Shout out to Taven's voice actor again, by the way. And Taven's voice actor.
Good day, young man. Could you please point me in the direction of the martial arts academy?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that voice? Good day, young man. What the fuck was that voice? What the fuck was that voice? So, if y'all wanna, like, what the fuck was that? I don't even know what accent that was supposed to be. That was like Boston. That was like Boston Elmer Fudd.
Yes, I know. The academy is further down this street. Yes, I know. The academy is further down this street.
That voice was better than most of the other voice acting I've heard so far. Agreed, Lilith Cow Ho Ho House.
Yes, I know. The academy is further down this street.
What accent is he trying to do?
I am sorry, Shujinko, but I have run out of flour to make any pastries. If you could run to my storage room down the street and pick up a sack of flour for me, I will pay you some blue coins. Just bring it here when you find it.
It almost feels like that voice was all done by a random dude in sunglasses, pacing in and out. Like I said, a lot of the acting in this, and by a lot of I mean all, was not done by professional actors and actresses. It was done by passionate people.
Young man, my dog ran away and I have not seen him in a few days. Please help me by asking people if they have seen my dog. There is a reward for whoever returns him to me.
This is the saddest quest in the game. I'll show y'all why. And, yeah. I don't like this quest, but it is a quest.
Yes, I know.
Oh shit, I already talked to you. Never mind. I don't want to hear your Bosphedian accent again.
Have you heard the rumor that the sorcerer Shang Tsung is a servant of Shao Kahn?
Aha! I took your wallet.
God damn it! Die, you little fuck.
How ridiculous. The Shaolin monks say that the Elder Gods predate the creation of the realms.
What? Did we find Mortal Kombat's atheist?
I have seen strangers hiding in the bushes of our town. What could that mean?
So an authentic Boston resident. And you could definitely hear just how passionate they were. Come on, guys. Come on. They tried. And seriously, I genuinely treasure every bit of this game.
Did you know that even the old people of this town do not remember who built the walls of this town?
Be gone! This area is off limits.
Off limits my ass, bitch.
Have you heard of the Red Dragon? They are a mysterious clan of warriors. Shang Tsung must be defeated if Earthrealm is to be saved.
Yeah, I don't think we can go in there. There is a temple we can go into way, way later in the game. but it is not for a while. Well, Tony Stark met two gods and is still an atheist. I say again, did they try a movie? Did they really? To be fair, my VA reads some work, so my voice acting needs some work, so I should be careful. It's all good. Practice makes perfect, as they say. Or in my case, practice makes marginally passable. And nobody can tell me different, because that's the truth. That's the reality of the situation, unfortunately. It'd be like that. Could have sworn we could catch him, and then you can knock him out and it gives you money.
A stray dog? Yes, I found a stray dog. I am sorry, but I did not realize that he was a pet. I had the butcher cut him up for my dinner. I feel awful. Here, take this. It is all that is left of him. You should take the dog meat to the previous owner of the dog.
Yeah, if we could burn that guy's house down, I would, honestly. Not gonna lie. Alright, let me see all the things I missed. Yo, sup, not Alexander? Hiya, Emily. I hope you are doing well. Wanted to let you know that I'm watching the stream on my flat screen TV, so I won't be typing as much, but I wouldn't miss this stream for the world. Blue heart emoji, blue heart emoji, blue heart emoji. Yeah, I was hoping you'd be here for combat time. That one was for the real OGs. If you know, you know. I imagine a scene where someone is trying to find some information and they're from a mysterious clan of warriors, and the MC is like, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Shout out to Blight. I'm not perfect by any means when it comes to voice acting, lol, but it seems like they put minimum effort at best. Hazy T. It was nice chatting with you on DMs. Agreed. It was very based, very morbid, very chaos-filled. I'm not good at voice acting either. Not What? Okay, fine, ZT. If you're not here for combat time, then maybe you'll be here by all the powers of evil.
Any news about my dog? This is my dog? Oh no! Nico! How could they do this to you? I promised a reward for whoever returned my dog to me. Take this money, young man. I thank you for your efforts. Oh well, I guess it is not a total loss. Will you join me later for some Nico stew?
Yeah, that to me is the sad. That quest always makes me sad. So we gotta find this dude's fucking ring, because I do not remember where you gotta get that. I wish I could do an impersonation of Luke Perry's weird-ass Sub-Zero voice. Why did they make him talk like this? Why? I would love to know. Why did Sub-Zero talk so delicately, so gently? Why was he like this? Why did he talk this way? Hello everyone, hope you're all keeping well and healthy. Do double cheeseburgers count as healthy? Oh lord. Corey, are you the new founder of Burger King by chance? What are some of your favorite novels? Nope, I'm a Culver's man. Based. Some of my favorite, well, I don't even know if they count as novels. I don't really know what the actual distinction between just a book and a novel is. But I'm gonna say Carmilla and Dracula, which I know surprises everyone. I've also read the novelization of the Mortal Kombat 1995 movie. That one I know is actually a novel. Because it's called the novelization.
My wife is very mad. She will not even talk to me. My wife is very mad.
Maybe she'll tell me where it is. I don't remember where you have to go for this.
My husband makes me so mad. He pawned his wedding ring to pay for his gambling debts. I am not speaking to him.
The bitterness at the end. Good man. I like your taste, Corey. Thanks. Yep, Culver's is God's gift. Culver's, the varsity apex of food, honestly.
Greetings, young man.
The coin in this auction.
So nobody noticed I just came in here, stole their coin, and they're still here multiple days later debating over who should own the thing.
Would you like to buy a ring?
Oh, there we
never
go.
mind. You could not afford such a precious item.
Alright, there we go. Base.
You found it! How did you... Never mind. I do not want to know. Here is the reward I promised you. It is all the money I have left.
Dracula, Alucard, Poe. Nope, still got nothing. Wait a minute. Emily, Alucard, Dracula. Also Miss Garland. You will die here. And I will live forever. Genuinely amazing place, both for food and just generally polite people. Yes, Alucard backwards is Dracula, but Emily backwards is Yylin. What does that mean?
You seem confused. Why do you continue to...
Yeah, okay, we go through this area, we get the flower for the one guy, And then we get the, we can talk to the blacksmith from the very first.
Yes,
Yeah.
this is the main street of the town. You can get anywhere you want to go by following it.
I mean, there's only one street, lady, so...
I do not know what you said to the guard, but it worked. He is gone now and we can cross the bridge. Let us go to the next lesson. Here we are. As usual, I will wait outside. I've already learned these lessons anyway.
Okay, so what's everybody's thoughts on APEP? Because APEP is a canon character. He does indeed exist in the Mortal Kombat universe. That was all supposed to be in one comment, the Dracula/Emily comment, but it sent and nope, autocorrected to Ho because my phone was having a fucking stroke. And the nope still got nothing part. Understandable. You know what we might do one of these days, because I know I can get away with it since they're all on YouTube for free anyway. We might, like how we watched Vampires, we might watch Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realm. You know what, do y'all want to do that when we go on break? Get some chicken nuggies. Get some water, watch Defenders of the Realm. Ed Boon is giving Mortal 1 Combat MK12. The love MK11 never got, lol. Yeah, it's true. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. Like I said earlier, there's some red flags in the Shang Tsung situation. There's red flags in the Reddit tier guest characters. There's some red flags in some of the designs for the male ninjas, but the gameplay looks sick as fuck. I wish I'd gotten in on the beta test, but I just missed my opportunity. Yeah. The beta test gameplay has been looking sick as fuck. I like a lot of the new story stuff, with the exception of the Baraka change. I think that's just dumb. Like Nekla pointed this out. It's stupid, but at least it's different, which is like, okay, fine. What else? I really like some of the new direction for returning characters like Syzoth, Astra. I love that they had Serena in as an assistant. She looks fucking awesome. I hope she's playable at some point down the line. Now, as for the remaining characters that we haven't seen, we know Reiko is playable. A lot of people are just assuming that General Shao will be playable, and I've heard people say Sindel confirmed a lot, but I haven't heard any concrete information for either Sindel or General Shao. But if we assume that General Shao and Sindel are both going to be playable, then the last slot, I think, should be Jade. I know some people, fuck, who is it other people were saying? I know some people were saying Jade and somebody else. I know other people have been wanting Shujinko. I'm fine with Shujinko. I can accept that. I like Shujinko. I think Jade would be nicer though. Oh yeah, and Natara is allegedly also been confirmed. I really want to see her. I really want to see her and Sindel because they're two of my favorite characters, and I would love to see Serena down the line. But as for the last slot, I think Shujinko is possible. I think Jade would be safer. I think Jade would be nicer, so we have all the classic women. Well, all the classic female ninjas. Not all the classic women, because obviously Sonya isn't playable, but like, you get what I mean. Which honestly shocks me. I'm surprised Sonya, Jax, and Kano are all only cameo fighters. That actively shocks me. And I do wonder what Motaro's what Motaro's cameo abilities are going to be, because Motaro was in leaked footage we saw, which also showed that Reiko will be playable from Comic-Con. My phone is conspiring against me, LMAO. Not the movie. No. We're not gonna watch Mortal Kombat The Journey Begins. We're watching Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realm, the TV show. One day I want to watch Conquest in the Discord, eventually. I have a vampire novel in mind. My plan is to treat it more like a sickness that makes you feel immense pain, which can only be cured by drinking blood. That actually reminds me of what they did with Michael Morbius in the 90s Spider-Man show, which I've been rewatching recently. I just got to the part where Blade shows up, after the Man-Spider saga, and after the first appearance of Morbius. Yeah, in all honesty, I'm really loving the 3D era characters coming back into the base roster. I'm still a little iffy with the Combat Pack 1, but other than that, there's not much to complain about. Yeah, no Sonya or Kano as playable characters genuinely shocks me. Alright, we're getting into the lessons. I'm actually going to have to start reading to know what I'm supposed to do, so... like we have... Alright, I didn't actually read that. But let's go. Come on and play him. Yeah, my hopes are Natara. I hope Natara isn't turned into Lauren like she was in the shitty movie. I hope Sindel's retcon is just quietly forgotten.
Many schools in town. Some of his students spend their entire lifetimes training.
I'm looking forward to how Reiko plays, and I'm pretty confident that the person who in the Lin Kuei trailer says, "The Lin Kuei, we have been expecting you." I'm pretty sure that's going to be revealed to be General Shao. Based on the helmets and based on the little bit we get to see of Reiko's design and the Outworld guards that hold down Baraka in the
Follow me.
in the Ungadi trailer.
Although Master Boraicho drinks heavily, he does not promote or condone underage drinking.
Based.
What can I do for you?
A woman asked me to give this note to you.
A note? Let me see that. The note says that the
Gotta take a
fishermen
breather
outside the
roll,
town have been
continuing
robbed by a band
from
of
last
brigands.
comment.
They will need new equipment as soon as possible. I will have to start working right away.
Boraicho, more like Buraicho? Got him! Fuck, my internet timed out, so I don't know if you answered my novel comment or not. Fucking hate Spectrum Enterprise, and I spit on their business. Sorry. It's all good, dude, no worries. My favorite novels, in air quotes, because I'm not sure if these count as novels or not, because I don't know the distinction between a normal book and a novel. Dracula, Carmilla, the novelization of Mortal Kombat 1995. That about it. Also, how would you feel if they gave you the two main characters everyone seemed to want in Injustice 2, John Constantine and Ra's al Ghul, as characters in a DLC pack for Mortal 1 Kombat? I could see them doing that because, like, they had Spawn in Mortal Kombat 11, and yeah, people wanted him in Mortal Kombat, but he belonged in Injustice. I'm still convinced to this day he was made for Injustice because he has more than one way to fucking play as him. And, like, Constantine could fit, and Ra's al Ghul could fit. And they had Joker in Mortal Kombat 11 as well. But also because, Mortal 1 Kombat's DLC roster right now is half comic book characters. So, like, it would be on brand. I think it would be dumb, but I think loading Combat Pack 1 up with guest characters in a game that's another in continuity reboot is also stupid. So it's like whatever. But I think I don't know, like both of them would fit. I just don't know if Constantine really would belong in like this Mortal Kombat game. Ra's al Ghul maybe. I feel like Constantine would have maybe fit better in MK11. I don't know, just from what we've seen. But then again, I don't think Homelander fits at all. Like, yeah, he's violent, but that's about it. But then again, Soul Calibur put 2B in Soul Calibur 6, and Yoda and Darth Vader were in Soul Calibur 4, and their only tangential connection was they have weapons. So it's like, whatever. But I could see it happening. I honestly don't know what they'll do for Combat Pack 2. We know there'll be more guest characters, because that's just life. It works like that. But I hope Combat Pack 2 focuses on making cameo fighters into playable fighters. In particular, Serena, Sonya, Jax, Kano, Frost, Darius, and, well, mainly for me, Serena, Jax, Sonya, and Kano, and maybe Striker. But I'd also like Combat Pack 2 to add, like, more, like, just more characters. Like, I'm not bending on Serena. Serena needs to be in Combat Pack 2. But I would also like to see Hotaru. I'd like to see... maybe make one of the cyborgs playable, like Cyrex or Sector. One of the two. Who else would I want? Depending on if Jade is base roster. Depending on if Jade is base roster, I'd like to see Jade in one fast or another. I'd love to see Scarlet come back. That's what I really. Oh, see, I will die on my hill of Dairu has potential as a character, so I'd want to see Dairu. Most of my usual go-tos are actually already confirmed, because it seems like they're finally caring about the fucking fans again. I'd like to see Tremor with a better costume, but I don't know if that one's gonna happen. Cabal would be nice. Real curveball. Real curveball. Throw in Zero. Throw in Zero, the greatest Mortal Kombat character. If you know, you know. It also could be cool to see Nightwolf come back as well. I've also heard Aaron Black is supposed to be a cameo. It'd be cool to see how he worked in this game. Hopefully he's given more to work with than he was in MKX, and especially MK11. Quan Chi is in Combat Pack 1. Ermac is in Combat Pack 1. I'm really interested to see what they do with Takeda. I hope they don't do something stupid, but we'll have to see. Who else? I know people say they saw Chameleon in the background of the Ungadi trailer. So maybe one of the chameleons as a playable character, possibly expanding on Syzoth's story. That could be cool. It's a lot of we'll have to see. Alright. See her in one combat. Also, I'll admit I swear a lot to relieve stress. And I just love it. It's like you finally get your swearing permit when you turn 18. I'm from the South. Where I live, people were swearing in middle school. Also, I randomly remembered, I just wanted to say that Naruto is the worst character in his own show. He trained for 3 years with Jiraiya and didn't learn a single jutsu. If that kid didn't have Kurama and Talk no Jutsu, he would have died like 5,000 times. Give me a second, I'll put down the leaked rumored characters. Noob Saibot, Kano, and Serena. Based. Harley Quinn, Deathstroke, and the Doomslayer. See, I can see all three of those, and I know people wanted Doomslayer in Mortal Kombat 11, like before that game even came out. They had a Harley Quinn costume in Mortal Kombat 11, and Deathstroke was in Injustice. So they could build upon that. Hopefully he's not as bullshit as he was in Injustice, but we'll see. I'm down for Serena. Noob Saibot would be a completely different character unless Sub-Zero dies in this game, which I don't think he's gonna do, because in the new era that M1 Combat is taking place in, there's not two Sub-Zeros. There's one Sub-Zero, that being Bihan. Hanzo Hasashi doesn't exist as far as we know in this timeline. Kuai Liang is Scorpion, which was a decision I thought was just a rumor being spread around by people because of a line in the trailer, and I still don't know how I feel about that decision, honestly, but we'll see how that plays out. So I don't know if they do Noob Saibot, and if they did, it'd have to be a completely new character, so I don't know exactly how I feel about that. Serena is a hell yes, because I like Serena. Kano is a classic character, and Kano needs something to put respect on his name. Kano has jobbed hard the last 4 Mortal Kombat games. The last time Kano had a small victory was in Mortal Kombat Armageddon, when he beat up some Red Dragon members, and that was in 2006. Rain is already in the game. Rain was in the 3rd trailer. Rain's already in the game. Boraicho, Dramin, Moloch, and Suhao. I could see them being in it. I know Mavado's supposed to be a DLC cameo fighter, so adding more Red Dragon characters makes sense. And between the 3 of them that exist, I think Mavado would be the best to be a playable character, but if he's going to be a cameo, then that leaves you with Dagon and Suhao. And the thing with Dagon is you kind of need Taven if you're going to have Dagon. So I think having Suhao and reinventing his character would be the best move to establish the Red Dragon more. Because the Red Dragon did not exist in the last timeline. I think they got a mention in like one cutscene. No, they did. They got a mention in one cutscene of MKX by Kenshi. And they're in the shitty comic book that isn't even canon to the very game it was made to promote. But whatever. That aside. Dramine is a character that has a lot of potential I'd like to see explored upon, and I had heard a rumor he was going to be in Combat Pack 1, but then it was revealed it was Quan Chi and Air Macro. Which is fine, I like Quan Chi and Air Macro. I don't like the outfit they have for Ermac. I think it looks like trash, but whatever. Oh yeah, swearing is actually a lot cooler when you're young. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. Alright, we gotta get back. Oops. Hold on a second. Okay, never mind. Could have sworn I remembered a side mission where there's like a thief there, but if you knock him out, you can go to a guard and he'll give you money. It's not that old lady, it's another old lady. Is this lady?
Oh, thank you so much.
Oh, you found my key. Thank you. Now I will not get into trouble.
It's been like a week, my god! It's been like a solid week, my G.
What do you want? I do not have time for foolish chatter. I have been instructed to search for able men and women to increase the ranks of my clan. You cannot possibly possess skills worthy of a Lin Kuei warrior.
Did Molly Wolf stop by at all? Not today. Not today. But Molly Wolf has been, in the stream chat before. I do not know if they is here right now. There is quite a few lurkers, though. And I suspect I know who some of them are. Not all of them, though. It'd be like that, though. Thank you for lurking to the mysterious lurker peoples. And if one of them is who I think you are, when are we gonna fight Chaos? That's what I fucking thought.
I have important business 2 blocks further down the road. I have no time to talk to you.
I feel like we're gonna spend 3 hours in this section of the game. It's supposed to take like 25 minutes.
My sister believes the stories our grandmother tells us, but I do not believe that Oni exist.
My brother thinks he is so smart. Someday I will find proof that Oni exists.
If I remember right, it's at nighttime, there's just a random Oni walking
I do not
around.
know how this is possible, but every night between 3 a.m. and 4 a.m., money appears by the well.
It is a shame what happened to Idenia so many ages ago. I hope Earthrealm avoids such a fate.
Be wary at night, Shujinko. Creatures from another realm have been known to drink the blood of our townspeople after dark.
So at nighttime, we gotta look for that Oni. OMG, did I just hear that right? What are lurkers? A lurker is somebody who they're watching the stream, but they're not talking and stuff. They're just lurking. They just vibing and existing. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying. Also, I just want to give a shout out to Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf. It's truly a masterpiece of a movie without flaw or complaint. Like, okay, Reluctant Werewolf, I'm just gonna say it. Reluctant Werewolf is my bad. It's got some cringe. It's got some things that haven't aged the best, that are a little silly, a little dumb, when basic thought is applied. But you know what? It's beautiful. It's beautiful in what it is. It's like Space Jam. It's like Space Jam. They put heart into what they were creating. He ate. Lover of Wolves, you're a little bit behind. We're a little bit ahead. Also, Emily, I know an enemy type more obnoxious than the ones that run away. Enemies that can go underground and pop up underneath or behind you. Smash this guy, based. Yeah, you're right. You're right, those are annoying as fuck too. There's a boss like that in, Darksiders. It is super annoying. This big worm thing. And some of the midget guys can do that in God Hand.
Not to worry, young man. My men and I can defend this town from the perils of the outside world.
Master Boraicho has a martial arts school on each city block. I will be heading to the one on this block soon.
Excuse me, but have you seen a bracelet? I think it was too large for my wrist and fell off. If you return it to me, I will reward your kindness with coins.
Do you remember my brother? He trained with Master Boraicho for 5 years before he was an able fighter.
Shout out to the universal truth of Mortal Kombat emulation, messing up audio that just repeats itself. But Emily, they have the Hunch Bunch. How can you say they would be anything less than perfect? Reluctant Werewolf is great, and it makes about as much sense as anything else in the Scooby-Doo mythos lol. OMG, my ears, that is horrible! Based lover of wolves. Yeah, unfortunately you can't punch those people, they just deflect your attacks, which annoys me. I think you should be able to punch the dog herding people. No, fuck you, Apep, get out of here.
Go on inside. I will still be waiting for you out here.
I want to kill those people, based. Alright, we gotta take our money back to the baker guy. I still swear there's supposed to be a Lin Kuei dude around here, but it'd be like that, I suppose. Wait, no, that's this lady. Fuck you. I went too far. Oh yeah, we gotta look for the Oni. Okay, we missed it. Yeah, we gotta find the Oni.
Thank goodness, you found the flower, and not a moment too soon. I have a large order to fill. Here are the blue coins I promised you. Thank you very much.
Sir, it has been multiple days! Sir! Hold on, we're gonna find this Oni. I know he's just walking around, but I don't exactly remember where. I almost called him Oni Chambara. Shout out to Oni Chambara, by the way. Great movie. We might watch it one day in the Discord. We probably won't, actually. Got him. Shout out to the Oni and Oroki. If you get that reference, you get that reference. Killing people isn't cool, Wolf. It ends their pain too soon. You should consistently torture, but try to keep them alive for as long as possible. We just did even better. I'll do that instead. Based? Based, though? Based? Hey, yo. Alright, now I don't remember where the siblings were, so we're gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, we did. I think we're gonna end up doing everything except finding the one kid who wanted to join the Lin Kuei.
This tooth you have brought me must come from an Oni. I will purchase it from you to show my brother and the rest of the villagers that Oni are amongst us.
Oni deniers looking real stupid right about now? Okay, I'm looking at the characters in the Sherlock Holmes Awakened game, and the character models somehow simultaneously look better and worse at the same time. Emily, when is the next movie night? The next movie night will be this upcoming Saturday at 8 p.m. EST. And we probably gonna watch Reefer Madness.
There is talk of Lin Kuei
and some other
ninjas
stuff.
lurking about. I must not leave my post, but if you were to deal with them for me, I would reward you for your efforts.
Oh, I remember that. This one sucks. There's like 3 or 4 of these guys, like all around the environment we have to find. I do not remember where they all are, but we have to do it in one night or we restart. Okay, there's one. I do not know if we will have enough time to do them all, but... Shit.
Have you disposed of the Lin Kuei ninja?
Yeah, if I remember right, you have to do that in one night. Because they're only there at night. So, go back. Okay, this will give me more time.
There is talk of Lin Kuei.
Yeah, like I said, I think there's 3 or 4 of these guys around the entire map. Also, shout out to this, like, 10 or 11-year-old walking around beating up these highly trained Lin Kuei assassins. Notice I called them Lin Kuei assassins. It's 2023, we should be more respectful. Go, 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 go. Shout out to the ringing sound. Just to be safe. Alright, I think that's all of them. What? Someone tell me I'm wrong for punching that guy.
Have you disposed?
There's another one.
Have you disposed?
Please don't tell me they take 2 hits. You motherfuckers. Aw, you motherfuckers. Fuck it, we'll just try it again tomorrow. I don't care. I don't care enough.
It's too late to
These
start
guys.
any classes today.
Shut up.
Why don't you meet me here tomorrow morning at around 6?
Okay,
we
I
can
don't
accomplish a
know
lot if we get an early
what the
start.
looping sound
See you
effect
tomorrow.
on music is, but I hope whoever was responsible for it was hung to death by their genitals. I'll take the silence as agreement. You were wrong for punching that guy. But that was the peeping Tom guy. He was looking at looking at women through their windows. Fuck that guy. Okay, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to do because I didn't read it. Guesstimation time. Yeah, we're gonna try again. Because I didn't actually look at what I'm supposed to do.
What do you call that? Oh, very nice.
Alright, let's go. I didn't pay attention to that either. Yeah, like I said, these are. I'm just gonna have to start reading. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to start actually reading it. It's fine. Alright. Boom. Emily, something tells me I was wrong for punching the guy. Me tells you were wrong. As requested. You, but why? I have already told him. Kill me then. Get back there! So just to let y'all know, you're supposed to be able to do this section. I said earlier in like 25 minutes, but that's if you don't do the side missions. If you do the side missions, this whole area is supposed to take you like an hour, maybe an hour and a half. If you're slow, it's been like 2 hours. We're going on 3 hours here, everybody. We're going on 3 hours, people. We're going on 3 hours. And you know what? I'm not dealing with the link play. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just fuck it.
Last stop, the Earthrealm Academy of Martial Arts. Most of us call it Fight School. This is where students learn the more advanced
First rule of fight school:
Some of the
don't
best
talk about fight
warriors in
school.
Earthrealm have studied here. I am training in Tai Chi these days, but I hope to learn many more fighting skills. Someday, I want to be the greatest warrior in Earthrealm. I will show the real Shang Tsung who is the best and kick him all the way back to Outworld. Anyway, I have to go to class now, but I will see you later. I hope you decide to join our school. Bye!
Should we see APEP in Mortal 1 combat?
Although Master Bo Raicho drinks heavily, he does not promote or condone underage drinking.
Alright, based. Oh yeah, I forgot. We do need to find that lady's bracelet. I do not remember where that is, so we're just gonna have to walk around. We should at least try to help that lady. Fuck the guard with his Linkway problem. You're just gonna have to deal with that. It's just, sometimes life ain't fair, my guy. We'll do a scope through the city. If we can't find it, then unfortunately we couldn't find it. I'm off to bed. Good night, Emily and everyone. Smile face. Good night. Later, lover of wolves. Thanks for popping in and hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you for coming out, hanging out and stuff. The hell is your damn bracelet, lady?
Please, leave me alone now.
Hello, Shujinko. I am sorry, but I cannot let you pass these gates. Master Boraicho is waiting for you.
Oh, my lip is bleeding.
It has been a week! It's been a week,
Hello.
sir.
How are you? We have a temple here in the village. When you have proven yourself to us, you will be allowed to enter.
How do I prove myself?
You must speak to the guards at the temple gate.
Okay, I will speak with them. Goodbye.
Totally forgot about this one. I guess we can go do that. Also, guess we just ain't finding that bracelet, unfortunately. Life be cruel that way.
No one may pass this gate.
Shang Tsung must be defeated if Earthrealm is to be saved. Have you heard of the Red Dragon? They are...
Oh, I guess that was just one of those unfinished quests. Never mind. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. Like how the Oni just kind of vibes when we run into him in the streets. Oh, I wanted to knock out the one guy one more time. Also, shout out to the meditation dude. He's not left that spot in over a week. Kind of based if you ask my opinion. Uh-oh. I do believe we have encountered problemo. Because if memory serves, Boraicho was just supposed to be at the front gate. I don't know what's up here. Maybe I'm forgetting something. Hopefully I'm forgetting something. Oh, thank God I was just forgetting something. Never mind. We're fine. We fine. Never mind. We good. I just forgot about this section. Thank God. I was gonna be scared we did this 3 hours of work for nothing. Yeah. We got us a stage. We're gonna wait a little bit. Alright, cool. Now where was I? Purple heart emoji. What video game would be the most pleasant to live in, and what would be the most fuck no, I wouldn't spend a single night there for $1 million hairs in the world. Oh, for $1 million hairs world. There's a lot of games that are like, no, absolutely not. I'm not sure what would be like the absolutely most pleasant. Because in some cases it's like, this would be like an amazing place to visit, but then like, there are other existing problems, but then it's also like, with like the absolute hell no's, there's just a lot of those. Like, as much as I like Soul Calibur and Mortal Kombat and Blood Rain and stuff, I wouldn't want to live in those universes. Or God Hand. I'm just not really sure. What about y'all? What do y'all think? What's y'all's most pleasant game world to live in? Or like Resident Evil. I would not want to live in the Resident Evil universe, despite me loving the Resident Evil games.
If you are interested in making a few coins, then I have a job for you. There is a vase lost somewhere in this town that is worth a lot of money to a client of mine. If you help me find it, I will cut you in on the profit. I mean, reward. Just bring it to me if you find it.
I have no idea where that is.
You know, I am glad we have these walls to protect us.
Shujinko, be wary. Lately, this area seems haunted by strange spirits.
Many children have seen strange glowing lights in this part of town.
I think Master Boraicho is down by the main gate. I wonder who he is waiting for.
Okay, game, I get it.
The archaeologist down the road told me that a humanoid race of reptiles once roamed Earthrealm.
Shout out to the Zaterans.
If you were smart, young man, you would not venture past the gates. I never have.
Excuse me. I am training to be the fastest man in all of Earthrealm. Would you help me train by racing me to the end of this street? There is a reward for you if you beat me. Ready? Go!
Fuck.
Congratulations. You have defeated me. It seems I still have much training to do.
Good on you, my guy. Much respect.
Excuse me, but if you intend to leave the town, please be careful not to leave the main gate open.
I think I talked to you
I must
already.
investigate the children's sightings of strange glowing lights.
I don't think I remember this quest.
I must investigate the children.
Okay, no, he didn't tell me anymore. I was hoping he'd be like, oh, you know, it's at nighttime or whatever the fuck. Assuming for this scenario, you aren't a total badass but have a basic ability to defend yourself, I'd probably go with Sly Cooper. I was going to say Ghost of Tsushima, but even with some sword skills, Yeah, see, that's another thing that, like, had crossed my mind, is, like, there are some things where it's like, yeah, this would be cool to live in for a little bit, but it's also like, would I be able to go without modern amenities?
Have you found my bracelet? Have you found my...
I was hoping you had something to tell me about it, lady.
Do you remember my brother?
I'm pretty sure the vase is in, like, the very, very first area we were at. Because I'm pretty sure I know who we're supposed to steal it from. Never mind. Never mind.
Please, leave me alone now.
Rude. Just using Shujinko for your for your own personal gain. I get it, my guy. Not cool. Yeah, I don't think I know where these last two things are, and I don't want to do that wooden koi challenge. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to steal it from you. Nope, never mind. Yeah, I honestly have no idea on that one. I think we're just gonna leave. And that'll probably be where we call the first break. And then the next time we play, we'll do the rest of the Earthrealm section. And possibly move on to, end it with moving on to the next realm. And for those who are wondering, we do not visit all of the realms in this game, but we do visit most of them.
I am sorry, Shujinko, but I cannot let you pass these gates.
Why not?
The walls of this town are here for a reason. To protect the citizens from foreign dangers. You are too young and inexperienced to venture outside. Return when you can prove to me that you have learned enough, and I may let you pass.
Yes, Master Boraicho. I will continue my training.
If you were smart, young man, you would not venture past these gates. I never have. Then how the fuck would you know whether I'm not smart or not?
The Elder Gods?
Yes. They are the powers that made this world possible, as well as many others. They have come to you on their behalf because they need your help.
What kind of help do gods need?
The Elder Gods are in need of a champion. One who could complete a quest to save the realms. Shujinko, will you accept this quest to save all that exists? You will be a true hero.
What if I refuse?
Then I will find another. One of your friends, perhaps. The one who pretends to be Shang Tsung.
No, not him. I will be your champion. What must I do?
You must traverse the realms in search of items of great importance.
But Master Boraicho will not let me outside the walls of the town.
Not to worry, Shujinko. I will bestow upon you a great power. The ability to absorb the fighting skills from any fighter you encounter. This will give you the edge you will need on your quest. Go now. Return to Master Boraicho and show him you are an experienced fighter.
I will, Damashi. Thank you. I will not let the Elder Gods down.
Back so soon?
The Mongols
I
would
thought you
just
had
be causing
returned
too
to
much
the
death and
school.
destruction
I am ready
for
to
me to
prove
chill
that my
out
combat skills
and
are good enough.
at a hot spring
Oh, very
and
well,
look at some
Shujinko.
too colorful for
Show
reality
me.
leaves and trees. As for the worst, I'd probably say Cyberpunk or Witcher. You'd almost be destined to be impoverished and deal with horrible living conditions. Hold on, I'll read the rest in a moment.
Round 1. Fight!
Oh god.
Shujinko wins. Round 2. Fight! Shujinko wins. Flawless victory.
Love that album answer. Impoverished and deal with horrible living conditions, and even if you could make ends meet, you would probably you would probably end up being eaten by a monster, shot up by a gang/cyber psycho. Did he have a vomit attack? Yes, he does. He has a vomit attack and he has fart fatalities. Okay, I'm back. I ate 3 steaks and 6 tortillas. The sustenance has rejuvenated me and made me stronger. Oh shit, we got Paracho in the house! Wolf, join our previous discussion about best and worst video game worlds to live in. Yeah, I'm not really sure about mine, honestly. It looks like it should be a stage, but is not. It'd be like that, though.
Oh, I am most impressed, Shujinko. I had no idea you possess such an aptitude for martial arts.
Okay.
I have no doubt that you will be able to
Conjuring
handle
Gotomenchi.
yourself in the outside world.
Thank you, Master Boraicho.
You show great potential. I would very much like to train you myself. Perhaps I can mold you into the next great defender of Earthrealm.
Train me personally? I would be honored. But first I have tasks to complete outside the gate.
Not a problem. I train all my advanced students at my home down the road. Meet me there later and we will resume your training.
I will see you there. Goodbye, Master Boraicho.
Goodbye, Shujinko.
Alright, we completed the first chapter of the game.
Shujinko, I see you have passed your test.
Yes, Damashi. The power you gave me to copy other warriors worked well. I really felt as if I could fight like Master Boraicho. He was so impressed that he offered to train me personally.
Excellent. There is much you can learn from him. But first, you should begin your quest. You must find 6 items of great importance. The Kamidogu. Think of them as tools of the gods. There is an impending doom that threatens the survival of all the realms. With these tools, the Elder Gods will vanquish this menace.
Where do I find these? Kami Dogu.
They have been scattered throughout reality. Each one lies hidden in a different realm. The Elder Gods are unable to retrieve these items themselves, and therefore must elect a champion born within the realms to collect them. They have constructed portals and the Nexus to aid their champion in his quest.
What is the Nexus? Where do I find it?
Once you have found the first Kamidogu, I will show you what to do. Until then, good luck with your search.
Thank you, Damashi.
I'd hate to be in the world of Far Cry 5. Something about a cult that talk with southern draw really risky to me. But it's not the whole world, it's just part of the map. An area. Don't know if that counts. Best voice acting!
Master Boraicho's house lies to the northeast. I should head in that direction.
Look, it was a different time, okay? It was a different time! It was a different time! And they all gave it their all. You can't deny them that.
Would you help me? I have traveled far from my township and have become quite lost. If you could find something to help guide me back home, I would be most grateful.
It is well known that the Lin Kuei and Shirai Ryu ninja clans are ancient rivals.
And before anyone corrects it, yes, it has always been pronounced Shirai Ryu. Yes, I know that's not how you say the word in Japanese. It's just always been what it's been called in Mortal Kombat. Because they didn't know how to speak Japanese.
Have you seen it? There is a structure near here that is older than recorded history.
Yo, that was Ed Boon. Take a big shot for the Ed Boon voice cameo. It counts. Far Cry doesn't seem like the worst, but it's certainly not a pleasant place to live. Maybe Doom World is particularly unlivable, and they gave their all. Can't deny them that. Did they really? Did they really? Arkham City after Cloudburst. I'm sure those are worse, but I can't think of any. Or I'm sure there's worse, but I can't think of any right now. Best would probably be Kamarocho from Yakuza. Alright, we're gonna go around, get some stuff, and then we're gonna take a break, and then when we come back, we'll probably finish the Darkness too. And that'll take, like, not long at all, so after that, I don't know what we'll do. Since this is a Monday stream, we might just end the stream there, but we'll see, we'll see. I did get some new stuff, and I told Necra we might try Black Labyrinth. Just depends.
Do not distract me by babbling about your petty problems.
You know why City would suck? Imagine being a prisoner for tax evasion and you're just trying to chill and peacefully serve out your sentence, and then boom, out of nowhere, Batman glide kicks you in the face and then breaks your legs, making you a permanent cripple. Best might even be the world of Immortals Phoenix Rising. It's beautiful and bountiful. Phoenix Rising, I'm sorry.
Violent behavior will not be tolerated on the grounds of this temple. Ugh.
Bat emoji, foot emoji, face emoji, yeah. It's true. Batman is honestly pretty harmful. Just saying. Oh, speaking of Batman, because I just remembered they had the Batman is a fascist line in the trailer. Did anybody see Blue Beetle? I was kind of wanting to see it, but I don't know if I care enough now.
Earthrealm is much safer than Outworld. Any place that could spawn a four-armed creature like Goro must be dangerous.
Yo, shout out to Ed Boon. Ed Boon voice acting. Shout out, shout out.
It is said that none may enter the
Shout out to Ed
some
Boon
amount
again!
of corruption in their soul.
Shout out to Ed Boon again. Alright, I'm not gonna break into more places. We're actually just gonna go back to, oh, yo, shout out. Shout out to the Grand Master just chilling outside. Phoenix wasn't groundbreaking, and it's pretty much another type of Ubisoft map, but I'd rather have another Phoenix than 3 more ass creeds. I've heard everything from best superhero film since Raimi's Spider-Man to generic AF. I feel that. Also, we are gonna take us a break here, and we will resume the superhero conversation. So I'm gonna ask y'all honestly, do y'all want to listen to music for 15 or 20 minutes, or do you want to watch Mortal Kombat Defenders of the Realm? Because both are doable. I'm gonna ask y'all honestly, and while y'all decide, I'm gonna go grab water because I'm thirsty. I got no idea. I don't even listen to reviews, even if it's great. I won't watch it. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright. I will be back in a moment with water. Y'all decide if y'all what y'all wanna do. I do like the actor that played Miguel from Cobra Kai. From Karate Kid, though, it may be good. Is watching paint dry an option? No, but you said watching, so I'm gonna count that as a vote for Mortal Kombat. Let's go. And you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead, throw that on, let y'all watch the intro, and I'm gonna get more water while the intro is going. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Returning to YouTube again, never gave up until the better end. I choose MK option. Anything other than music, I'm back. I'm with Wolf. Music emoji, no emoji. Welcome back. Alright, we got, yeah, all 13 episodes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna switch back over here. I'm gonna put this on full screen for all of you. Much has changed since the last Mortal Kombat tournament.
Much has changed since the last Mortal Kombat tournament. Dark forces of Outworld have begun invading the Earth realm. These attacks are seriously weakening Earth's dimensional fabric, enabling not only Outworlders to enter the Earth realm, but warriors from other domains as well. Only the most extraordinary warriors could possibly meet this challenge. Liu Kang, Princess Kitana, Sub-Zero, Jax, Sonya Blade, Nightwolf, Kiva, Curtis Stryker. Driven by
Purpose and bound by honor. These are the defenders of the realm. And unfortunately, no, this show does not have its equivalent to Quan Chi, although Quan Chi is in one episode.
That's enough, Kiva. Hey, I've got work to do. Combat alert! There's a new rip in Earth's dimensional fabric.
You can laugh at! Nostalgia! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna have to pause to talk and read so we don't get in too much trouble with YouTube. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna say it. I have a soft spot for this show, okay? I got a soft spot for this. I got a soft spot for fucking Mortal Kombat the live tour. I got a soft spot for The Journey Begins. And I genuinely think Mortal Kombat Conquest was a good show. Sorry, I was invited to a Dead by Daylight play-along, but I'm back now. Shout out, shout out. I used to play Dead by Daylight with my brother, but behavior fucked that game over too bad, and now I don't want to go back in. I got out, and they keep trying to pull me back in, but I'm not going to go back in. Oh, that reminds me. What was the cartoon we watched? Some of Together, where they had the armbands, and they gave them animal... Oh, fuck! Legend of the Dragon. Legend of the Dragon. Armbands that gave animal abilities. The main dude and his sister had dragons, but his sister... Yeah, that's called Legend of the Dragon. I think that's still on YouTube. I know it's on... It used to be on Tubi. Shout out to Wolves in every game and show. These are the defenders of the realm that cannot do fatalities or break the skin. wolf emoji, Legend of the Dragon. Yes, Conquest was awesome. Sucks it got canceled on a cliffhanger. It's true. It's true. Like I said, genuine, like, big fan pull for Mortal 1 Combat. Put fucking Zero in the game. Somehow. Put Zero in the game and get Daniel Bernhardt to actually play Zero. That would be like the ultimate combination of fan service, fan memes, and like not in like a shitty way like how the Harley Quinn show is doing with Nightwing right now, but like in a wow, this is a deep fucking cut that only hardcore fans will get, and it'll be made even funnier, for people who like Phaelus, because he likes Mortal Kombat. He made the joke about the Zero, the greatest Mortal Kombat character. So that'd be really funny. That'd be a funny, nice pull for hardcore fans that hardcore fans would get something special out of. Do I think they're gonna do that? Fuck no. Do I think we're gonna see Sion? Fuck no. Do I think we're gonna see Vorpax? Fuck no. Do I think we're gonna see Cabral? Fuck no. But we could. You never know.
Read and see.
Fun fact: Reptile's name, Sizoth, was actually first given to him in Mortal Kombat Conquest. It's a great frame name.
Sensors are detecting cyber.
Fucking wristband, okay?
That probably
What are you
means
talking to?
Sector and Cyrex are behind this invasion.
Let us know when you have a head count. Out.
Mortal Kombat begins again.
I don't think this is how Mortal Kombat works. I'm just saying, but I do like that they at least look like they did in the game.
Take it slow. With Sector and Cyrax, we're not dealing with mindless cybernetics.
That is Ron Perlman as Curtis Stryker, by the way.
Start toasting those freaks!
Kitana?
Liu Kang.
Is now the time? What is she doing? Shout out to Kree Summer as Katana.
You're all right. I was afraid fear is a far
Also, shout out to the really weird, the really weird uni boob she has. Alright, let's see what I mean. Imagining. Hold on, let's see what we got. I remember specifically avoiding this because the animation and, well, the premise of being a kid's show with no blood. I only watched it a couple years ago. Imagine they made a Legend of the Dragon movie and it ends up being a better MK movie than MK 2021, minus the ultra violence. Honestly, it would be. It would be a better Mortal Kombat movie. Fucking, Tao Fang Fist of the Lotus is a better Mortal Kombat game than, like, the last 3 Mortal Kombat games. So I got no nostalgia for it. Shout out to Cabal. No, I didn't say Cabal. I said Cabral. I said Cabral. Cabral is a different character. Cabral is from Mortal Kombat Conquest. Cabal is in one episode of the show, and he actually was pretty cool in the show. But I said Cabral. That's a different character. Well, I like how Nightwolf smiled when he said that. Lol, cheesy. Hellboy is Striker, I'm sold. It's funny how the animation in the intro was bad, but when you watch the show, it makes you confident. Shout out to Tao Fang. I forgot about that one. I forgot Tao Fang existed. I still have a copy of I have a copy of Tao Fang Fist of the Lotus. I have a copy of fucking Kakuro Chojin. Back Alley Brutal. I even have a copy of Kabuki Warrior. And no, Lilith, unfortunately, there is no one in it that looks like Kabuki Man. No Cabal. Screw you. Also, that fighting game from the PS2 or PS3 era, that was a PS1 game. That is called Wu-Tang Shaolin Style. I think I played it once on the streams with ZT.
The dimensional portal is still open, so more can be on the way. Not on my watch.
I know we played Evil
We have to
Zone.
keep the cybernetic units from reaching the city.
Duh! No kidding, Striker.
Up until now, we've kept some.
Duh.
We're learning about these outworld invasions.
Alright, so here's the thing. They did this in the movie, and they did this, and they've done it as well, kinda, like, implied this is how it works in the modern games, and they did it in the animated movies. I don't like all the robots having, like, universal moves that in the games were from a specific character. Like, the chest rocket is a Sector move. It should only be Sector that does that. The rest of them can have rockets out of the wrists or whatever, but Sector should have flamethrowers in his wrists, and he should have chest rockets. The same way Cyrax should have the net, and the bombs, and the little spinning saw blade thing. And Smoke should have the smoke bombs and the teleports and, you know, the smoke shit. I don't know. I don't like the standard Takunin, or I guess these would just, well, these aren't technically Takunin. These aren't the Takunin officially, but they're the fucking Takunin. If you know what the Takunin are, then you're cool. Congratulations. But, yeah. These guys are basically the Takunin. They're not called the Takunin, but these are technically called the Cyberized Lin Kuei, I think. But whatever, they're the fucking Takunin. Anyway, I don't like the generic Takunin having the character abilities. Like, I think they can have universal abilities, that's fine, but I don't think they should be ones that specific named people do. I think that makes them less special.
Straighten up, soldier. Hey, I'm not your soldier.
Well,
I'd like to point out Curtis Stryker is a cop from Chicago. Jackson Briggs is actually a soldier.
If those cyber cretins make it past us, everyone's ground meat.
We need a strategic plan of attack.
I got one!
Combat time! Your giggle makes me smile. Def Jam Vendetta. I used to have a copy of that. I used to. I don't have it anymore. I think my local game store, where everybody's a friend of mine, I think they have a copy in their store, but I don't know if they still do. I haven't been there in a while. I recently learned that Mini Ninjas actually had a short-lived animated series. I did not know that. I got Mini Ninjas a while back on your recommendation on Steam, but I didn't know it had a show. Are you sure just PS1? I think there was another one after that. The company that made Wu-Tang Shaolin Style did make other fighting games. They would go on to make Biofreaks and Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks. I do not know if there was another Wu-Tang Clan fighting game. The only one I know of is from the PS1, and it's Wu-Tang Shaolin Style. That's the only one I know of. I could be wrong. Mini Ninjas. You mean the really big head Western Chibi Ninjas? I think I remember that one. I remember iNinja. I have a copy of iNinja. Got it for the GameCube. I knew the Takunin. They're Sector's homies. I guess I'm not cool anymore. Combat time! everyone's a soldier when it's combat time! Oh shit! When I said combat time, I thought I was talking about the game Combat Time! Sonya dies immediately. I knew there was a Wu-Tang Fighter on PC. I don't know how many are actually legit from them, though.
I must be a masochist to keep hanging with that girl.
I can't believe Blade's going again.
So what's new? Let's do it!
What was that sound effect for the Takunin? I like the usage of the special move from the game. That's actually a thing she does. There's another Sonya special move. And Liu Kang did his flying kick.
My back, Jax. Now watch your own.
Gotcha.
Thanks for all your help, Katana! Oh wait. What the fuck is this? Surrender, Princess Katana. What the fuck is that voice?
Not only superior fighting routines, we outnumber you 28-1.
You have the numbers, Sector, but you lack the soul.
Also, shout out to Katana wearing like an inch of blue. Like, I get they couldn't exactly make her look like in the game, but they could have at least made her a little more blue. I mean, she looks more like she does in the game than in the movies, but still. Also, a move she does in the game. Nice touch, and against Sector doing the chest rocket. Nice. Also, shout out to Sector, because he was not in the second movie. He's the only cyborg not in the second movie. Well, I guess there's also Hydro, but Hydro's special. If you know who Hydro is, you're cool! What is this special sound? It's like... What the fuck is this sound? Combat time! Sonya pulls out an Atari and plays combat. She did this side-eye that is an interesting sound for the Takunin. When they die. Sex Tour. Katana was my main in MK2. I liked playing Katana up until MKX. I didn't really like the way she played in MKX, and I hate the way she plays in MK11. I'm hoping she's fun again in Mortal 1 Combat. We'll see. I'm also hoping Sindel is main roster and that they ignore the retcon and that she's fun. Sindel was like one of the few characters I had actual fun with in MK11. Okay, is it me or was Liu Kang's ah? Did that sound like that was gonna turn into an ah? To anybody out?
It's hopeless. We take out 5 of those ninja gizmos and 10 more show up.
Hey, or not Sector, Cyrax, you died in the movie. Where did you come from, Cyrax?
Sub-Zero. What's that sleazoid doing here?
Seems he's putting a big chill on the invasion.
So I'd like to point out that in Mortal Kombat Annihilation, Sub-Zero helped the heroes. There's no reason for Sonya to be antagonistic here. Also, I hope y'all are ready for Sub-Zero's voice. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. Take care, Emily. Have a great stream. Good night. No! Liu Kang's voice actor probably couldn't be bothered to do it since they probably paid him next to nothing. Please wait, lol.
Let's back him up.
Are you nuts? We can't trust Sub-Zero. He's a traitor to his own clan.
Hey, I don't want to marry the guy, but he's giving us the edge we need.
Not that there'd be anything wrong with that.
I don't like this either, but we must eliminate the cybernetic units.
Then what are we waiting for?
Combat time!
Sonya, finish them!
Nice reference to a fatality she has, the Kiss of Death fatality. This is not a thing in the games or the movies.
That ought to ziplock those cyber saps out of this dimension.
For the moment, at least.
This reunion could
Jack
use an
should be
icebreaker.
happy he left the clan and betrayed them. Peace, Sub-Zero.
We were not sure if we would ever see you again, Sub-Zero. You disappeared so suddenly.
Yeah, we were wondering which side you were fighting on these days.
A well-placed jab, Sonya. It is true, I was once Lin Kuei and fought for the forces of darkness. But that was long ago, back when my brother was still alive. It has been many years now since Liu Kang faced my brother in mortal combat.
As opposed to Mortal Kombat. Also, nice homage to the first movie, although it's not 100% accurate.
To win, you must use the component which brings light.
Actually, dumb fucking notice of mine. I think in the movie they were on opposite sides. Like, they were on opposite sides of the room. Take a shot every time someone says combat time! In the words of PC Principal, he just needs to say no. You may not touch my... At this time. Oh my god, Sub-Zero's voice! I forgot! Holy shit, they said the thing! Roll credits! So what does everyone think of Sub-Zero's voice? Yeah, they were. They were on opposite sides of the room. What the fuck?
Could I have beaten him?
Yeah, in the movie, he got impaled.
Without Kitana's secret.
It is over. What? We are finished here. Okay, it's probably not the most
Worst title drop line I've ever heard, but it's certainly not subtle either. Also lame that Sub-Zero gets taken out by a bucket of water. Okay, I'm off for real. Good night. It's a voice.
So, why'd you turn on your clan anyway?
Girl, your parents ever teach you the word tact?
After his death, I realized that my own brother was innately evil, and without honor, I could no longer fight for what my clan believed in. That was when I decided to help you.
Then why the disappearing act?
In spite of what I knew, I was too filled with hate to go on. So I sought seclusion, to try and find inner peace.
I guess what we're all wondering is, can you ever really forgive Liu Kang for icing your brother?
What Liu Kang did, he did to save Earth. He fought with honor and great purpose.
What I want to know is how you just happened to show up when you did.
My return was no coincidence. This little confrontation with the Cybers was nothing compared to what's about to happen.
Who sent you?
No one. I've come to warn you that Scorpion is on his way from Outworld to invade Earth.
You're certain Scorpion is coming?
Yes, but there's no way to be sure where the dimensional rip will take place until it begins.
You're not gonna believe him.
Fucking
How would he
Luke
know
Perry.
anyway?
Because they tried to recruit me.
So that's all kind of wrong.
A good time
I'm in Raiden. The fighting's over, girlfriend.
Don't start with me, Jax. I've been with the older gods. We have another crisis.
That's so...
Don't start with me, Jax.
News. Frosty here beat you to it.
Oh, so you brought word of Scorpion's impending invasion. Interesting.
Highly suspicious, you mean? Besides...
Oh, that is Clancy Brown as Raiden, by the way.
Who says it's true?
I do.
Huh. You may be the god of thunder and all, but you've been wrong plenty of times.
You really do have a death wish.
Let's see if Nightwolf's detected a rip.
Nothing definitive yet, but I'm getting negative ion readings in the dimensional fabric.
What the fuck does that mean? It takes some effort to say all of these lines in the exact same way, with no inflection whatsoever. Lol, Sub-Zero sounds like he's in middle school. Your parents ever teach you tact? Proceeds to have just as much tact, or lack thereof, as her. Good time in Raiden. The fighting's over, girlfriend.
Then kick your jets and jam.
Hold it. We can't reveal the location of MK headquarters to him.
Yes,
Hey,
he did
Sub-Zero's
just say
cool.
MK headquarters.
Sorry. He's a warrior.
So cute, jets and jam. They could at least have some cheesy line like, "You may be the god of thunder, but you've got your head in the clouds," or some shit like that. Unfortunately, Clancy Brown Raiden does not have the wit and charisma that Christopher Lambert Raiden or Jeffrey Meek Raiden had. Unfortunately.
Honor.
Well, don't come whining to me if the Outworlders invade base.
Hey, babe, I'll take the invasion over here. I told you so's any day.
And if you're wondering, no, the dragon jets aren't in the video game.
This is Curtis Stryker. Come in, Liu Kang.
What is it now, Stryker? You know, backseat drivers are usually in the same vehicle.
Funny. Now remember, Keep your nose down on the turns, otherwise you'll flip your crap. Do you read me? Hey! Put on that blindfold now.
Liu Kang, did you copy?
Yeah, I heard you. I still don't understand why I have to pilot this thing. I'd rather face 1,000 ninjas than a single computer.
Agreed. But we must all be experts at the dragon jets in case of an emergency.
I just don't want to create the emergency.
Also needs more sexual innuendo and my adventures with Superman style eye fucking. You know what? Some described my adventures with Superman as a slice of life anime with villains of the week action. When do we get the My Adventure with Superman style Mortal Kombat slice of life anime? I'm surprised. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised if we got a Mortal Kombat visual novel. I'm actually really excited for that Adam Eve visual novel.
Hang on, Katana.
Smooth, Striker, real smooth.
Just a slight miscalculation. I'm totally in control.
Oh, also, if anyone's wondering, they don't have an MK headquarters in the game either. Also, Kiba the Wolf isn't in the game. Fuck is Liu Kang's voice?
I hear you, Kiva.
Wild animals have no business being pets.
With or without his cop's uniform, dogs still hate him.
Everyone knows
that is his cop's uniform, though.
What a hypochondriac.
It's okay, boy. Sub-Zero is a friend. Striker, on the other hand, I saw what you did. Thanks.
Come on, Sub-Zero. We'll give you the 10-cent tour.
What the hey? Long as he knows the way, might as well show him our secrets, too.
Don't let her get to you. Sonia's okay. She's just...
Sonia.
It's a little more than that. Sonya lost her last two partners in battles with Outworlders. It wasn't her fault, but she still feels responsible somehow.
Okay, so this is supposed to be in the same continuity as the movie, which means her current partner is Jax, and her partner before then was killed by Kano.
She's hurting bad.
Kano, by the way, being from Australia.
We all deal with our pain a little differently.
Any irregularities in the dimensional fabric?
Trust me, we'll let you know.
I believed you to be a shaman, a man with great mystical powers, not...
A computer geek?
Up until now, we've been able to drive all the invaders back to their own realms.
But lately, the attacks have become more and more frequent.
This constant stress is seriously weakening the dimensional fabric, making entering the Earth realm easier and easier. The rip's starting.
No, we're under attack.
Is it Scorpion?
No, the Nomad. Question is, how did they find you?
Do I have to draw you a map, too? Sub-Zero betrayed us.
Could it be so? When did they get their crossover episode with Transformers and G.I. Joe?
I told you we couldn't trust him.
On my honor, I knew nothing of this.
Honor? Yeah, right.
Nightwolf and I will deal with Sub-Zero. The rest of you better hit the Dragon Jets and defend this joint.
This dialogue is special.
I don't recommend it.
Okay, that was a complete missed opportunity. You should have said "I don't think so" as a reference to Christopher Lambert.
tight.
Better suck it in.
That sounded vaguely dirty. I don't know exactly how, but it sounded vaguely dirty. Also, shout out to the Tarkata. Who are called everything from... Yeah, they are called everything from nomad to mutant. I don't remember if they're actually ever called Tarkata.
Entered our realm undetected.
It's a safe bet they slipped in with Cyrex's forces. The Nomad are the lowest life form in Outworld. Since when did you start hanging with Wastelanders?
Also, the Tarkata did not have jets in the video game.
Scorpion, they must have tagged me with some kind of tracking device.
Can you and Kiva handle Sub-Zero? I need to prepare a portal to send the Nomad back.
Do what you have to.
It really annoys me that they don't call them the Tarkata. Cobra, Cobra.
There's someone inside.
Cobra.
It's Carbrak, their new leader.
Yeah, because Baraka died.
Now what?
Intruders inside.
Shout out to Carbrak, by the way. Shout out to Carbrak and Komadai. You'll meet Komadai eventually.
You cannot fight the Nomad alone. Let
The
me help you,
Tarkata. God damn it, it annoys me.
Finish them.
Hey, he said the thing! Holy shit!
Or I finish you.
Again, nice usage of a movie has from the game. I like that. I swear that was just one of Liu Kang's screams we used.
Save the honor bull for someone who cares, traitor.
That's, I guess, supposed to be a reference to a move Baraka has, but it is not similar. It is not, or not, it is not the same move Baraka has.
No honor, no victory.
Interior secure. Thanks.
Exterior too. But now that these Nomad know their way here, I've got to ship them to a realm of no return.
Okay, where's that two-faced fridge?
Easy, Sonya. He just risked his neck to help us. There's no doubt left. Sub-Zero's one of us.
And a team was born. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought you were about to say, for the record, the Tarkata did nothing wrong! No, the Tarkata did a lot of things wrong!
You were right about being tagged. They tracked you with this.
Let's see if there are any signs of Scorpion.
Now what?
Now comes the hard part. Eating crow. Look, I'm sorry
I have never
gave you
heard
such a
that term
tough
outside
time.
of this.
It's just hard for me to trust anymore. I can't stand seeing people I care about getting hurt.
I understand.
Yeah, well, thanks. For everything.
Combat alert! Big time!
Scorpion.
Mortal Kombat continues.
He just said Mortal Kombat. He said Mortal Kombat! Y'all heard that shit! He said Mortal Kombat! Alright, so I'm gonna be completely honest. I really want to watch episode 2! I think we're gonna watch episode 2 And then I'm gonna end the stream, and then we're gonna play The Darkness and Black Labyrinth on Friday. Along with something else. I don't think that's an actual term. And a team was born. Is it too late for a team to be aborted? Holy shit, he said the thing again! Alright, let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Much has changed
since the last Mortal Kombat tournament.
Dark forces
versus
of
the
Outworld
world
have begun
and invading
the
Earth realm.
These attacks are seriously weakening Earth's dimensional fabric, enabling not only Outworlders to enter the Earth realm, but warriors from other domains as well. Only
They're
the most
seriously
extraordinary
weakening
warriors
Earth realm's
could possibly meet this challenge.
That's how you know it's for real?
Princess Kitana.
Like for real, for real?
Jax. Sonya Blade.
Combat time!
Nightwolf. Kiva.
It is the real term. The first time I heard it was from a video with a dude who voiced Liquid Snake. Yo! Shout out to Cam Clark, based. AFK for a bit, gotcha. Shout out to Cam Clark, based.
So where's the rip?
Mountains. Tibet.
There's an ancient burial ground in those mountains. It's built into the side of the cliff face like a fortress. If Scorpion takes it before you do, he can hold it indefinitely.
That works both ways. If Scorpion holds up in his burial fort, we'll be able to keep him pinned down there.
Not so simple. I'll explain on the way.
You're coming?
Give me a break, Jax. You know I can't fight your battles for you.
Why not?
Sometime when the world isn't about to be invaded, I'll draw you a diagram. But for now, in a nutshell, if you humans are going to save your mortal butts, you've got to learn to protect yourselves and your planet. Got it?
Yeah.
Go
But I'll
planet.
have to like it.
By your powers combined, you can summon Earth's greatest champion, Captain Planet! Yo, shout out to Captain Combat. That would be funny. Okay, yo. Actually, out of the going on 80-something characters that exist in the Mortal Kombat universe, who would y'all's 5 combateers be? Alright, now I'm just gonna head this off before they go into it. Scorpion in this show is nothing like he is in the games at all. Except that he's yellow.
There may be a dimensional portal hidden in those tombs. If Scorpion can reach it, he'll be able to invade several other realms. Hidden portals are one of the elements that make Earth
Okay, the diagram line actually wasn't half.
Most others, these special portals do not exist. But your Earth is like a way station between all dimensions.
If Scorpion gets it, we lose.
Would it help to talk about it, Lou?
Oh, what?
It's strange for you seeing Sub-Zero again, isn't it?
The truth is, I've never been sure I could have defeated Sub-Zero's brother without your help, Kitana.
To win, we must use the component.
Why does
which
Liu
brings
Kang
life.
sound like such a
All I
little
gave you was a
bitch?
tool.
Like, seriously?
How you used it is what is important. Until you believe in yourself, you have not truly won Mortal Kombat. Remember,
But he's
Liu Kang,
literally the champion.
self-doubt
He
can be more
killed
deadly
Shang
than
Tsung.
any external enemy.
And then he killed Shao Kahn!
Your family seems to have some unpleasant history with Scorpion. What I want to know is how he became walking dead.
Scorpion fell at the hand of his enemy. His spirit rose, seeking refuge in the realm of honored dead. Scorpion's demise was without honor. He was refused entrance.
Okay, this is completely different from in the game. So, thing is, Scorpion, the first one, who founded the Shirai Ryu, is a completely different person from the Scorpion in the games. But the Scorpion in the games that has a personal feud with Sub-Zero, he has a feud with the first Sub-Zero, not the second one. And that's because Scorpion and Sub-Zero, Bihan and Hanzo Hasashi, were hired by Quan Chi to get this thing called the Map of the Elements, and Bihan kills him. Scorpion gives up the memories of his family and clan to return to Earth with Spectre powers and kills Sub-Zero in the first tournament. Then he gains the memories of his family and clan, finds out they were all killed. They were all killed by Quan Chi as payment to the Lin Kuei's Grandmaster. And so then he sees the second Sub-Zero. He thinks the second Sub-Zero has returned from death like him. So he's like, oh, I'm just going to kill you again, whatever. But then he sees the second Sub-Zero spare the life of an enemy, and he realizes, oh, that's not the same guy. Oh, shit. And he goes to find out, more about this second Sub-Zero. He finds out it's the first guy's brother, and he's like, oh, I took this man's brother from him, and he still has enough honor to show mercy, and to show mercy and do what's right. So he's like, okay, I can't bring his brother back. I can't make amends for that mistake. So I'm gonna protect him from the shadows. I'm gonna help this guy in what he's doing, but it's not my place to go to him and ask his forgiveness because I don't deserve it. Well, then he's told by Quan Chi in Mortal Kombat 4 that it was the second Sub-Zero who killed his family and clan as revenge for the death of his brother. That's not true. They were killed by Quan Chi. Then the two of them, then he's hunting the second Sub-Zero. But then the two of them team up to fight Quan Chi in Mortal Kombat 4, and Quan Chi retreats to the Netherrealm with Scorpion hot on his tail. That's really the end of Scorpion and Sub-Zero's interactions. But the reason the Lin Kuei and the Shirai Ryu have a long-standing rivalry is because the first guy who was called Scorpion, who founded the Shirai Ryu, was a member of the Lin Kuei. He went to Japan and formed his own clan, which is why in universe their basic uniforms at one point looked similar. It's because it was literally the same uniform, just in yellow. But the yellow was like a mocking thing as a way to jump on the Lin Kuei. They changed it to yellow as a way to essentially kind of call out the Lin Kuei for being weak. Nobody asked for all that, but there you go. I hate Liu Kang's voice. He sounds like a character we'd bully post-Barn Idol. See, I wanna take that bait, Lilith, but I'm not gonna go there. I know in the Earth part of this universe, it's modern day, but I wish they would keep the submarines and tech away from the more ancient and fantastical elements of the franchise. Guns and metal arms would be an exception, but there's something very odd about Raiden making a zoom call. Yeah, but in the games, Scorpion isn't a villain. Scorpion is one of the more neutral characters, similar to Natara. They made him just an outright villain for this show, though. Or for this show. He's a villain in Mortal Kombat Conquest as well, but it's complicated. And Conquest is supposed to be in the same universe as this and the movies, but the timeline is rough. I kind of consider this non-canon to the movies and Conquest timeline. This is just its own weird, silly little thing that exists.
This spirit was banished to the realm of lost souls.
That wasn't illegal, just saying. We should talk characters for the movies.
By all the powers, I will not rest until I have my revenge.
Get over here! The forces of darkness.
Get over here!
Scorpion returned to the world of the living as walking dead. Now he is a plague on all realms.
Sounds like you have a vendetta going.
Our clans have a history of hatred.
I forgot about that! I completely forgot about the fucking scorpion jet! Oh my god, it's so stupid! It's so stupid! I can't, dude! Why are they like this? I can't! Wow, they really went out of their way to find the least fitting voice they could for these characters! Oh my god! So stupid!
Check it out. They look like skeletons.
Watch it, girl! You're doing some serious tailgating.
Don't be such a wuss!
Don't be such a psycho!
What? That was written in the 90s.
We're going down! Don't say it.
Girl, you're a real pain in the...
In the asphalt. You know what? I don't know enough about Scorpion to say Jin Sakai would voice a convincing Scorpion, but I can say that his voice actor plays a good ninja, because that's what Jin Sakai is, even if he doesn't call himself one. Well, the iteration of Scorpion that Jin Sakai will be voicing is something completely new. So for Mortal 1 Combat, they're essentially fusing the characters of Scorpion and the second Sub-Zero into one character. He's gonna have Scorpion's powers, but with the second Sub-Zero's personality and potentially story direction. So he won't be the same as Hanzo Hasashi, but I think Jin Sakai could have voiced a fine Hanzo Hasashi.
What is this sound? That sounds like the fucking terrorists from Postal 2!
Shout out to my pajama-wearing skeletons.
Believe it. They are skeletons. I don't know if I have the stomach for this. Forget squeamish. Now I'm ticked. Who wants to wear my ring?
Why does it look like he's gonna handcuff him? What the fuck?
Rest in peace. Or should I say, pieces.
Turka Turka. It sounds like a terrible idea for them to do. I know it's an entirely different continuity, but still.
Obliterate those pathetic fools!
Scorpion, go with honor.
I can't wait until we get to the Rain episode. Where Rain looks like a fucking 90s emo bad boy. You ghosty!
Scorpion.
No one can stop me now. I call forth souls of darkness, the dishonored dead.
The dishonored dead.
And join me. Together, we will take our revenge. From realm to realm, I will unearth my army of evil dead.
Hey, Evil Den. Shout out. Honor, 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 honor. They did what to me?
Wait! Think before you leap.
Not happy. One impossible to exterminate ghost ninja is bad enough, but a whole army? So what's next?
He's a specter, not a ghost.
Scorpion and his cadavers belong in the realm of lost souls. If you can get him
Shout
into
out
the
to
portal,
Cadaver.
I'll handle the rest.
He means the easy part.
You follow Scorpion and stop him before he resurrects every corrupt corpse in every realm.
Love it. And then?
Scorpion will probably hit Outworld first. Remember me? I'm the god that's powerless there. You're on your own.
Yeah, so what's new?
We're wasting time. You heard the ninja.
He's not a ninja. He is Lin Kuei. Scorpion was a ninja.
I can't believe this. Me chasing dead guys from dimension to dimension.
When they start chasing us, that's when you gotta start worrying.
Where are we?
Outworld. Raiden was right.
Oh, that's fresh. Everyone in this joint hates our guts.
Yeah, but no one's in more danger than Kitana.
Look, you're in a hostile environment, you're completely unprepared, you're probably... fuck. You're in a hostile environment, you're completely unprepared, you're surrounded by people who probably want to kick your ass. It's like being back in high school.
Emperor Shao Kahn would love the opportunity to eliminate the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld.
Then we better track Scorpion before...
Okay, so that is not the case in the game. She's the heir to the throne of Edenia. That's a thing from the movie. It's complicated.
Word of our visit reaches Shao Kahn and his generals.
So, Kitana, which way do you think Ghost Man went? Is there a...
I think Reiko was in this movie. Or not movie. I think Reiko was in this show, but I don't remember.
major cemetery he'd hit?
Scorpion is here to ravage the graves of the dishonored. They do not share the same burial grounds. I can lead us there, but we must travel dangerously close to Motaro's region.
Great.
Shout out to Motaro.
Motaro's centaurs don't nail us.
We get to see what kind of sleaze Scorpion can dig up.
For 10,000
I'd also like to point out
years,
that
this was my
I
home.
think Motaro
Now I
died.
feel like a
Shao
stranger
Kahn
in a
died,
war-torn
but they're
land.
they're just pretending he didn't die. But I'm pretty sure Motaro died.
And weaken the soul.
Earth is your realm now.
You and I will never be totally at home there. Our special powers separate us.
We still share the...
Alright, so here's the thing. This is actually weird foreshadowing. At this time, the Lin Kuei were Earthrealmers, like entirely Earthrealmers, but eventually it was an inserted detail of Mortal Kombat that those with the Cryomancer powers were actually descended from a group of people from Outworld. That's actually established in Deception, which we'll get to eventually when we get to the Outworld part of Deception.
The one great weakness. Like those of Earthrealm, we are mere mortals. How much farther, Kitana?
We are here.
What the fuck, Liu Kang? They were having a conversation, asshole!
The Outworld lowlifes get buried in there?
They are buried deep beneath the surface, much like Earthrealm's catacombs. The most evil of warriors are entombed in a secret cavern, like Shang Tsung.
That must be Scorpion's key target. Let's move!
Not these deadbeats again.
Yo, the soundtrack kind of slapping all of a sudden. Well, you know, no, I like all the music, actually.
Anatomy lesson, boys.
Why did that sound like that'd be a line in Toxic Crusaders? Yo, that's something else we should watch on the stream. Toxic Crusaders.
Kitana! If we remain here, Scorpion
This
will
is kind of going hard. Not gonna lie.
We must hurry.
What is with Jax being the slowest to disable these enemies? Like, they're skeletons. Just pull off their skulls. It's super easy. I get that's supposed to be like a dead resurrected Zaterran, but it looks too much like just a dinosaur, honestly. In my personal opinion.
Scorpion.
Combat Tower.
Out of my way!
Yo, Luke Perry put some emotion in his performance. Holy shit!
Stay focused.
Scorpion! You're going to pay for what you've done to my clan.
Ah, the Ice Ninja cometh. But you cannot keep me from my prize. The evilest of all the dead, Shang Tsung.
Why does he say it like Shang Tsung? His voice was like fine for most of that line.
You will join my army of the dead.
Why did he go like helium mode?
Scorpion the Edge.
Shang Tsung.
No mercy.
I think that's the most emotion Luke Perry showed that year.
Neither of you is
Yo,
man
reference
or
to that frame
ghost
advantage?
enough to stop me.
He's not a ghost, he's a specter.
It's up to you, Liu Kang. Doubting yourself is as dangerous to the ninja as anger.
How did you know?
It is said that Princess Kitana gave you the secret to defeating my brother.
He's not a ninja,
he is
Scorpion was a ninja!
In my heart, I believe the answer is yes.
It's fucking emotion. Jesus. His voice was fine for most of that line. Don't lie, Emily.
I challenge you
to Mortal Kombat. Woo! Let's go.
You're no match for us.
The mouth in the sphere was a thing in the movie before anybody asked about that one. Yo, shout out to Shang Tsung's audio from the first movie. Let's go. I mean, oh sorry, Shang Tsung.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
He's a specter, not a ghost.
Liu Kang, concentrate. See him with your mind's eye. Believe in yourself.
We should think such a thing again! Yo, shout out to Hiroyuki Tagawa. I wonder if he got paid for that.
You will finally get what you deserve, Scorpion. Sub-Zero.
Yo, Luke Perry put some more emotion. Let's go.
Than your brother.
Yo, shout out to Christopher Lambert audio.
Finish him. Scorpion just bought a one-way ticket to the realm of lost souls.
What is that sound effect?
All Scorpion's Bone Patrol are out of commission.
A fine job, Liu Kang.
Sub-Zero gave me the tool. I merely used it.
And you showed me that with hatred, there is never honor.
Hey, nice going, guys. Scorpion's got a wicked sting.
I need a vacation.
Hold that thought. What's up, Nightwolf?
I forgot Nightwolf was even in this episode.
Mortal Kombat continues.
So what do y'all think of the show? What do y'all think of the show? What is y'all's opinion? Alrighty, Brewski. Something line again. Show's pretty good so far. It was made! Well, I hope y'all enjoyed it. We're probably gonna spruce this in with other things going forward. But for now, we are going to end the stream, and I'll try to stream again on Friday. It'll probably be more Deception, actually finishing The Darkness 2, and maybe starting something else, or continuing Bioshock, because I still have to do that. But anyways, There's a good show inside of the actual show. But it's in a coma. Anyways, for now, I must bid y'all all adieu. Hope y'all had a good time watching and stuff. Hope everyone has a safe rest of their week. Keep it stylish. Other things. Yeah, thanks to everybody for tuning in. I know it's been a while, just had lots of life stuff going on. Anyways, thank you all for coming out, hanging out. Stay safe, and goodbye.
The rain transformed, cut into pieces and battle torn. My body is gone insane in normal life. Senses now as sharp as the edge of a knife. Ripped apart and put together again. Is there even a shred of the man that once was? The man that once was. And can you see the lightning strike, illuminating the darkest night? And I will fight for what is right. The man may be gone, but the heart won't die. I am the thunder, the raging storm, by darkness since I was born. The only thing I've ever known is how to fight a war, but right now I don't know what I'm fighting for. I'm a soldier of hell, and with my tool of justice I will prove to the world that I'm just so much more. Yeah, I am just so much more. And can you see the lightning strike, illuminating the darkest night? And I will fight for what is right. The man may be gone, but the heart won't die. Take a look at me now. I'm just an empty shell, but I wear it so well. And if this was a fairy tale, I would be the monster, not beauty, but the beast. And if this was a horror, I would be the creature locked away, far from the light of day. The man may be gone, won't die. And I will fight for what is right.